Hi. Oh, let's enable this too for a second. I was like, damn, I almost had everything muted. My OBS looks smaller. I wonder if they changed anything. Hi. Good afternoon. Happy Thursday. Hi. God, how long has it been? How long has it been? It's definitely been. Has it been a week? No, maybe. Hold on. I'm looking. July 1st. Has it been more? It's been more than a week. Last one was a Tuesday ago. God damn. I was supposed to stream literally like every day this week. But on the bright side, we got lots of stuff done. I'm gonna do another for anyone who's just been peeking in this chat at any point. Gonna do another quick test with Cloud, not Johnny says. Wait for it. It's gonna take a second. It's gonna take like 5 seconds. There it is. Beautiful. It was refreshing the token. Now it's gonna be fast when you do it. But heck yeah, God, I did so much coding. I did so much editing. I made a YouTube video. Probably gonna have it. It's done, I think. But it's probably gonna. I think I'm gonna have it go up on Monday or something. Yeah. That's so funny. How did you even think of that? God, Crash Bandy. I mean, this is my crash out. Did any of y'all crash out in the last 10 days? The last time I was live was July 1st. God, really? What time did I go live? Was it a night stream? Did I end like after midnight? It's very possible. It's very possible. God, I think I got bit by something, or like I have like one little itchy this little red area here. It's probably because I'm scratching it, but I'm like I keep scratching it. My AC, I think I like. Well, let me. How loud is the buzzing? How disturbing is the buzzing? I guess is my real question, because low key, it's so here. Wait, what if I turn down my gain a little bit and then I move you a bit closer? Maybe this is better. Is this better? A little bit less hummy. If it's too hummy, you let me know though. I do have music playing very lowly in the background. Hopefully very lowly in the background. I don't want it to be too loud, if anything. Also, Haley, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I am so stoked. I'm so glad we're live. Let me catch up on some of the seltzers that were claimed. If y'all have not claimed your seltzer yet today, now's your chance. Actually, let me claim mine too. Okay, cool. Because my AC, I realized was like semi-broken. I kind of fixed it. I didn't fix. I did things. I did things. I tried so many different things to make it work. And it like where like it was on and stuff, but it wouldn't like cool for long enough. And I've been sitting this last like 10 days. Literally during this, it was just hard. It was hard. I mean, I did so much stuff. Oh my God, and y'all have to see the plants. I actually had to prune them recently. Oh God, we got so much to catch up on. But I it's been like 86, 87 degrees inside of my apartment for all of this time. So it was quite the journey. Quite the journey. I did spend quite a bit of time outside of my apartment as well, just to be in another space that is hopefully cooler. But now it is like 75 in here. What is it? It's okay. It's 77 according to my thing. It feels cold. Like I'm a little bit chilly right now wearing this. But yes. Oh my God. Hi, Haley. I'm psyching myself up to the plunge into my very first ever live, but I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm lurking in everyone's chat pretending I could do this too. Heck yeah. Welcome in. That's so exciting. You are very welcome here. Feel free to tell me how you're doing today, how your week has been treating you. This goes to everyone in here. How's your week been treating you? Wait, I claimed it, right? I claimed myself too. Okay, cool. Let me go up and read everyone's seltzers really quickly because I am already behind. But oh my goodness, I'm so happy to be here. Gubera, enjoy your 51st seltzer. Perch, enjoy your 600th seltzer. Huge, huge. God, we have updates. I have so many updates. God, there's so much. Okay, we'll catch up. Also, hi, Mads. Thank you for the kind words. Enjoy your 432nd seltzer. Oh my God, I've been dancing so much too. I mean, obviously that part's not new, but like it's been getting better. We've been getting better. I see some slots, some losses, no wins actually. I'm so sorry, but hopefully we'll have lots more points soon to be able to gamble away with the way that things are set up. Queen Dorks, it's so good to get to talk to you. God, you've been making such good food lately. I am God. I can't believe it. We're gonna be cooking. We might actually cook today. I have chicken that I defrosted like a little bit ago that I need to use desperately. So we might just make a recipe that we've already done before that involves chicken. Maybe we'll make like a Thai dish. I have a lot of dried noodles. I have a little bit of basil actually. If we want to make some drunken noodles, I think I might have it. I don't have Thai basil because the Thai basil never germinated, but I do need to get some. I'm actually gonna put this on my to-do list. I need to get some seeds. I need to get some seeds for my. Oh, I guess technically I was on alt like 2 days ago. I'm like, I feel like I said this recently, but yes. So that the other ones will germinate. But y'all have to see them. They actually grew so tall, the top leaves, some of them burnt a little bit at the very top. I did end up pruning those bits off anyway, because like they were very high up and I needed to even things out a bit. Because they got really close to the light, but I did lift the light a little bit. They all have fresh food, fresh water. They're doing great. They're thriving. They've grown. The mint, the basil grew a ton. The mint, out of control. Out of control. I did not know that mint grows like that. There's a thing where, hold on, I gotta force Notion to quit and then start it up again. Notion's broken right now. It like won't work. It won't start up manually. I have to like make it quit. At least I have to. And I need them to fix that. Oh my God, I also never set my July goals, so maybe we can do that too. Oh God, that scared me. Oh wait, install and relaunch. I'm actually gonna do this because like I need this to work. I'm hoping they fix the issue. But yes, hi. Sorry, I'm gonna keep catching up down here. And also Johnny, hi. I know it's been so long. Enjoy your 690th seltzer. Nice. And Queen Dorks, enjoy your 8th seltzer. I need a tattoo. Oh my God, wait, I need to do tattoo reveal. You've had 2 new tattoos since Monday. Oh my God. Crash Bandicoot, July 1st. I can't believe it was July 1st. That was really 9 days ago. Criminal. Buy new seeds for garden. Putting that on my list. I actually have a lot of things here that I need to go through. Oh, but I did finish my Wednesday vlog, so it's good. I'm excited for this next video. It's very different. Like I think it'll be like fine, but I think it's if I upload it, then I am pushing myself to quite literally upload whatever I feel like making without overthinking it too much. I just can't spend more. I've been editing it a lot these last couple days during the times that I said I would stream because I was like, I need to get this done, because the longer I let a project like that sit, the more I start to be like, do I want to do I like this? Do I want to whatever? I start to overthink it. So, and I just wanted to get it done. I wanted to get out of the way. And I think I finished it today. So I'm really excited about that. Also, me enjoy my 585th seltzer. Sorry, I'm speaking incredibly quickly. I'll try to slow down just a little bit. I do have quite a bit of energy. I am craving a little bit of a sweet treat because I did have my lunch and nothing else. Also, I need to see if I should disable this. We had a talk on Discord today. Actually, I'll get to that in a second. Let me catch up on chat. But in case it hits, I'll snooze it if anything. Or maybe I'll just like turn off. I don't know. We have like temporarily enabled ads to see if it helps remove the because like if you have ads, a certain amount of ads per hour, you can disable pre-rolls completely, so that people when they first come into stream, they don't get hit with an ad. But it's technically more ads than we've had before, because before we only had the initial ad. But like I'm curious, just because we have everyone's like I mean, not everyone obviously, but we had a lot of generous subs lately, so a lot of people will not be getting ads. So I was like, maybe this is a good time to test out to see if it makes a difference for new people coming in. But I also know that you're new in here, Haley, so I don't want you to get hit with an ad. We'll see, but I'll let you know when it's about to come. I do have something set up though if it does trigger, so we'll see, and maybe I'll just turn them off completely today. We talked about them a little bit on Discord to see what we should do for this. But yes, anyway, I'm in another meeting about the new product category. Every meeting is 600 more edits to the design of the website. God, isn't there a rebrand going on right now? How far back am I? It's so hot. I don't know what to do. What is going on with the sun in the UK, but it's brutal out here. My God, we've been in a heat wave outside here. What's it been? I mean, what temperature has it been for you? I know you're probably in like Celsius. For me, it's been like 95 here. So it's temp C 95. That is about 35 degrees Celsius, which might not be as hot as it's getting for you. Also, Haley, enjoy your very first seltzer. Cheers and welcome. Welcome in. Let's do seltzer total. Let's see how many seltzers have been claimed in total on this stream. 18,100 seltzers. Damn, you're the 18,100th seltzer ever claimed in here. Thank you for adding to our total count. We now have 802 total people who have claimed seltzers in here, which is incredible. A new record. And Flex Tape, hi Flex Tape. I didn't give you a proper hello. How are you? I feel good for a change. I'm glad. I saw a beautiful sunset coming back from my office, and it rained before, so it's pleasant with wet soil smell. I love the smell of rain. It was supposed to rain like all week in a possibly like somewhat like depressing kind of vibe is what people were insinuating, and then it just like wasn't really raining. I think today it's a little bit of a gloomy day. Maybe we had like moments of rain, but like yesterday it showed like a rain cloud, like rain for the day as the icon, but then you click on the hourly forecast and it's like sun all day, and then at 11:30 there's like a 20% chance of rain. 11:30 p.m. That's it. or maybe 11 p.m. or whatever. It was like for one slot there was like a 20% chance of rain, and I'm like, how are you gonna mark the whole day as rain like that? And it showed the whole day as rain, so and the whole week is rain. So like I'm like, now I don't know what to trust. Now I gotta look at every day hour by hour just to know. It's fine. Nothing really matters. But everyone was just like everyone's comments last week, like in person, whenever they're like, oh yeah, next week is gonna rain all week. And I'm like, oh yeah, I saw. We were all wrong. I haven't been to DTI in a while. Have not played recently, so I'll bring it up. DTI. The energy is now out there. I've been sleeping though. I've been sleeping. I woke up this morning at like 8 something. I went to a Pilates class yesterday for the first time ever. I forgot about that. God, I forgot that I even had it. But I made it. I'll take the ads. Don't worry. I appreciate it. Thank you. It'll hopefully be so quick, and then you won't get ads for another hour. And then also, during the ads, what I did try coding up this morning, hopefully it works, is that when they run, every 30 seconds, it will grant points to everybody in here. I did it the same logic as the raffles, kind of, where it's every 30, it's going to take the number of people in here, multiply that by 1,000, and then it's going to do like an ad points for everybody. So this is the minimum it lets me do it to disable pre-rolls completely. If it ever changes, I'll make it even lower, but I'm going to try it out for a little bit. If they get too annoying, if they get annoying for like people in here, then I'll turn them. I've had Twitch Turbo for so long that I forgot that like ads were a thing on Twitch. But then every time I get an ad on like YouTube, because on my TV, I get ads on YouTube, and I like use YouTube on my TV quite a bit. I'm like, I just don't have the patience for it. So I'm like trying to find the balance between like, ooh, if a new person were to find the stream and they get hit with an ad immediately before they see anything, like, are they going to want to stay? So I don't know. So we're trying. That's the only reason why I'm trying it out. But if I see that there's no difference for a while and like the experience just gets like worse for people in here, I'm gonna turn them off again, and we're just gonna go with what we've been doing for the last 5 years. But yes, it's okay. I'll set up a Minecraft server to play with my little cousin. That's so fun. We used to play Minecraft on here a little bit. It was so fun. That game was so peaceful. Actually, I'm into the music today, although I could also go back to the housey vibes. I feel like I listened to a lot of good music lately, but I don't recall where or how. Oh well, that's something for later. Oh yeah, I thrifted this shirt. I forgot about that. I got this was like one of my latest finds. God, I got more stuff than what's in the video. It's like I went again. So yesterday, oh God, there's so much. Like I did so much over the last like week. So it's good. There's a lot to fill in on. But yes, Pilates class. I'm so glad you made it. Yeah, I was a 9:30 class. It was a 9:30 class. I went. I'm really glad that I did. One, the instructor was super fun. So the reason why I went was my friend, one of my friends does like Pilates in the morning, and then they had a recent schedule change where they're basically off work. different type of off work than me being off work, but they're off work. Also, hi Giselle and 569th Seltzer. They're off work for like the next like week or two because like just like they were supposed to travel, and then like things got like moved around. And so essentially they are able to like do like a Pilates class. Like they do Pilates class, I think, in the morning, but like they're able to do it at like 9:30 in the morning, which is when a lot of people around here when they usually work. And I told them I would do it. I told them ever since I had a lot more free time, I was like, look, if you send me a time slot, I'll do it. I'll sign up. And I signed up like a week or two ago, and then I forgot about it until Tuesday night, and the class was Wednesday morning. And so I went. And it was really fun. It was a good like stretch. Like I feel like it was a good like warm up for the day. There were moments that were intense in a good way. I do think that it would be really good. Like this is like another version of Pilates. Like I feel like different Pilates places like do different things. Like there's like variations depending on like the type of thing you're on. I don't even know. It felt like doing like yoga, but with like a fidget spinner and upbeat music. It was like there were moments of like you know, it was challenging, but like it was really fun to like play with the thing. Like I don't know. I was having a blast. I was just sliding around. I love it. It was it was great. It was fantastic. I feel like it goes very well with like the dancing type of movement that I do. I think it worked well with like my body. Like my body was very happy doing the movements that we needed to do. But again, it was still challenging. It wasn't like I was like, oh yeah, it was super like and this I imagine was an easier class. And like I noticed the challenging moments. I noticed the parts of my body that I'm like, ooh, yeah, really gotta really gotta, hone in here. Like there were moments where I was like shaking. But yeah, would definitely do it again. Depending on cost. If I post a video on my Instagram story, are you able to pull it up on stream? I don't think I could pull it up, but if you send it to me, how the hell do I play? How do I play videos on stream normally? I usually put them into like VLC, and I'll have like, okay, let me think. Yeah, I'm assuming the video does not exist on YouTube, right? There's definitely a way. If you DM me the video, I don't think there's a way I'm gonna be able to watch it on. I could try watching it on Instagram. Send me, well, actually, your story. I can't look at your story because I have to be signed into Instagram. Where else does it exist? Or if can you try sending me the video, DMing me the video? There might be a way if you DM me the video. Even try DMing it to me on Instagram. Maybe that works. Yeah, I think so. Sorry, I'm bouncing around. It's 79 Fahrenheit here at the moment. I had to Google the conversion, but also it's 6:30 p.m., so it's cooling down a little. I'm glad. How late or how early or late is the sunset by you, Haley? I honestly don't mind ads because it's your revenue. If I hadn't been fricked over my wages this month, I'd subscribe. Oh no, it's totally okay. I literally, even for this, and hello, is it Driller? Hi, 007. Welcome in. How are you? I could DM the video. Ooh, heck yeah. It's not on YouTube. The video doesn't have audio. Try DMing me the video. I might be able to I might have a scene where I can play. Because whenever I did like my GovBall thing, I was able to play videos, and I did that through VLC. So I might try to do like a window capture. BB meeting was running over. No, it's okay. Do your thing. Hope you're good. Thank you. Sunset's at 9. Oh, it's late. Damn, I don't even think mine's that late. It's so wild when it's like 8:30 p.m. and the sun is still like up. Do you prefer longer days or shorter days? So IG or Discord better? Try DMing it to me on IG. I'm curious if the hosted link. I'm curious to see how the hosted link works. One of them is really hard to understand in photos. It makes more sense in video because it wraps around my arm. Got it. I'll take a look. Pilates is hard, but you may be more flexible and stronger than me right now. Pilates is it really is expensive. Like I did it as like a one time. And Ernesto, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Feel free to lurk if you'd like to. But if you would like to chat, feel free to say hi. But you don't have to. No pressures. No pressures ever. My manager put me as sick instead of annual leave. Wait, so I'm 350. Oh my God. Yeah, are they gonna be able to correct that though? Like, can you send them a little email? I hope this email finds you neutral. I don't know if I would hope it finds them well if they're, we're losing funds over this. I'm taking my hair down out of my faux locks because I woke up tired of having all this on my head. And it's also, sorry, I can't even read. I woke up tired of having all this on my head, and it makes it hard to manage my weight loss since I think it's like 2 pounds on my head. Do you know what that reminds me of? Have y'all ever seen the things of, and also how long does that take? I feel like it might take a bit, or I hope that it's not too painful. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, doesn't a head weigh like 30 pounds? Like your head itself? Like I know it's a weird, it's an odd piece of information to think about, but like, you know what I'm talking about? Isn't that like a thing? Oh, this looks sick. Okay, can I? Let's see if this works. Open image in a new tab. It's just the image. All right, hold up. I'm gonna try some things. I'm gonna click some buttons. Trying to inspect. All right, let's see this. Damn it downloads the video. I wish I could play videos. Okay, let me try this. It's gonna download it, and it's downloaded the video again. Okay, what if? Oh wait, can I drag a video in here from my downloads? Maybe. I don't know. I'll ask Google. Let me know what the internet ends up giving you. It says 5.1 to 11 pounds. Are we talking about a head? Or are we talking about the locks, the faux locks? She'll sort it next month. Let me see. It's a care home, so it's not as easy to fix. It is what it is. I'll survive. I'm glad that you're still good with it though. But yeah, are you are you like so right now are you on is this like a I see baby brain. Is it but I don't know if it's I don't know I was gonna be like, are you on maternity leave right now? But are you basically are you on leave from work for like the month or for a while now? If you want to share, no pressures, obviously. I said no pressures a bunch today, but like that's how I normally say it anyway. So I'm like shit. All right, hold up. I'm going to my downloads. Maybe I can make this work. I was thinking if we should do co-working today, but maybe we can just like yap and then just go straight to cooking. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I could watch videos. Yes. Okay, sick. All right, check this out. Check this out. Look at this. Okay, this is it. That's so sick. What the hell? Oh, wait, can I full screen you? Yeah, I can. Oh, hell yeah. Also, the fact I just now I'm like, damn, I guess I can pull up videos on here now. So we got the abstract and the beetle. God, they're so cool. These looks good as hell. This is it's like was it painful? I don't know why. Oh no, the ear tattoos were the ones that got delayed. These are the ones you had scheduled. Was this with your artist from before? God, the arm, the sleeve, just everything is coming out so well. Sorry, I'm screaming to the microphone. I gotta calm down here. Um, but yes. Oh my God, wait, Haley, you're still working? God, this is so. How long did these take? Did you get them both done in the same session? I can't like pull up videos now. What the hell? That's so cool. This is massive. Oh, it's delicious. It did hurt a good amount, but he touched up the scissors in my elbow ditch. Sorry, he touched up the scissors in my elbow ditch, and the 30 seconds he spent doing that hurt more than the three. Damn. I mean, yeah, I would imagine. Wait, elbow ditch, like here? Hold up. Now I gotta go back to the video. Let me look at the arm again. Oh my God, wait, this. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. I could just imagine. Called the ditch, yeah. Logically made it when I first I was thinking like painful elbow, it's gotta be on the outside. But then I was like ditch. Ditch sounds like it'd be like the inner ditch, you know? I'm gonna stop saying ditch. Taking down the faux locks isn't painful, but I have accidentally yanked too hard a few times. Got it. Is it? So wait, so does it take a while or no? The head is only 5 to 11 pounds? Really? Hold on. Now, see, now you got me. Now, how much does adult human head weigh? I guess that makes, yeah, 11 pounds. Wow. Oh, I see 5 kilos to 11 pounds. The average human head. Interesting. Fascinating, even. And also Katie, Jared 510th seltzer. Yeah, you can see in the video, it's red. Yeah, that's how I noticed too. I'm working, so I'll be lurking. I hope that the rest of your work day is smooth. And thank you also for pulling up stream. I appreciate it. I'm glad you got to claim that seltzy. But yeah, let me give you all an herb update. We've been growing some herbs here in our arrow garden. Let me share this. Let's see. Where are we? Do I have this? God, they're growing so much. Let me find a picture before I did my initial pruning. Yeah. Sharing this to my desktop so you can get a nice pretty picture here. But yes, I worked on a couple things over the last week that we haven't been live for. I did do some cooking here. I woke up my cooking skills again. Skills is heavy quotes on the skills here, but it put me back into like the cooking mode. I think I'm gonna update my computer to Windows 11. I think it's time. But I didn't want to do it before I went live again. No, I didn't want to do it before I upload my video. And then another thing is I made another YouTube video. It's gonna go on the channel. It's a vlog. It's a vlog of a day that I had actually last week when I went out to look for some antique thrifty finds. Well, let me do this. Got to click a few buttons in order to get the photo of the herbs here. The herbs grew quite a bit. I did have to do some maintenance on them. But the new YouTube video, I think I'm gonna have it go up Monday, maybe, because today's what? Today's Thursday. I mean, it could also be a Friday thing. Maybe I'll upload it tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. No, maybe I'll do Monday. I don't know. I like uploading videos on Mondays. It feels like fun. But you'll get to see some of the stuff that I got. I actually ended up going again, doing like another round of that yesterday. Okay, so after Pilates, I was walking around with my friend, and then we went back to like a store that I went to, like at one point in the past. And I was like, oh wait, I think we're near this like place that has like cool stuff. And then I got more. I got more things, but like they're cool and they're nice, and I don't have things that are like them. So I'm not getting more of the same. But yeah, so I'm excited to show you all that too. Let me see. Should take another hour maybe. I've been taking it down for like 2 hours almost, but it took way longer to put it in. Sorry, where was I? I don't know. I'm like, holy shit. Okay, wait. I want to visualize this. So maybe another hour took like 2 hours. You've been taking it out for like 2 hours, so 3 hours total. And it does, okay. Got it. Are you going to put something in? Are you going to like let your hair like vibe for a little bit? Or are you going to put something in soon? Also, we're 8 days away from 1 year. Holy shit, it's July. A whole year. A whole year. Damn. I can't believe it's been a whole year. We literally have, there's a VOD on YouTube probably of us talking about like just even upcoming like for like the first day, and then even the first day is probably up there too. Or if we should, no, oh shit, the ads probably started. Oh, I didn't even do a real ad all. Ad points all. I don't know. Here, 10K. Every time it does that, I'm just gonna. Oh god, sorry, I forgot about ads. Okay, pausing everything. Pausing everything. Not only that, the fact that it's not even giving people points. No, every time it happens. Sorry, I glitched out, but I'm back. Welcome back. Ignore. If you have ads, I'm so sorry. Or... okay, so this didn't go out. We are doing nothing. we are sitting here in silence. And my bot's just shouting with all 0K. Okay, wait, let me at least change this. Let me at least change the grant code to be 10K. God. I'm gonna wait for it to be over. I did not even realize. Ads in progress. Damn it. We were so close. All right, at least now it should give everyone... wait, actually, let's see if it works, because I feel like when it does ad points all 10K, like when my bot does it, it doesn't go. It's ignoring me. Hi. Wait, Durandi, can you hear me? What's up? Hello. Hi. Okay, cool. Because I think ads are running right now, and I'm like, no. No, I mean? Oh. Never mind. Pain. Oh, yes. I am actually muted. Thank goodness. For a second, I thought you could hear me. I was like, oh no. I was actually adding because I was asking because I was concerned. Sorry, I'm granting points because my bot isn't. We're trying something new today. Well, we're trying something new. I was trying something new today, but I think I need to... damn, so the grant does not work. Johnny, give points. Okay, now it's just going to tell me to give points. It's going to happen one more time right now, I think. Hopefully. I am. Okay, there we go. That's the last 30 seconds of this ad. But welcome in, Randy. Hi. How are you today? You have 0 points. Wait, do you still have 0 points? Do points again. I want to know what the timing is like. Wait a minute. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, thank God. I love how it says you're rank 1 out of 9,512 on the leaderboard with 0 points. Because what does it mean? What does it mean? Okay, enough. We're done giving points. Okay. There. Everyone has points. I don't know how many points I just gave y'all, but hopefully in the future that will be automated and proper. My question is, okay, so the next one shouldn't happen, so we should be good for the next hour. So hopefully people don't get ads when they first come in here. That's the goal of this right now. We don't normally have ads in here. I've had them off for like years. Okay, welcome back, Haley. Cool, I never get points. There's channels I've been to in years and I never get points. Interesting. I wonder if... Do you think that like you're like listed as a bot somewhere? I love when stuff goes wrong too. It means we added stuff. But if you ever, damn. But what's wild is you're rank 1. You're rank number 1 on the leaderboard. And yet, oh my God, hi, bye. Welcome. But yes, Haley, you missed nothing. You missed me realizing that my bot can't give people points like that. And so I had to do that. Unless, wait, could I have it give points from me? Can I have it have me trigger points? Oh, because my bot can't give points. But wait. Add points, all. Let me do this real quick. But don't send using the bot account. All right, I'm going to try something. Okay. All right, I'm going to test one quick thing. You might all get points real quick. Wait, let me make sure I wrote this right. Okay. Aha! Okay, I'm just going to make it give it from my account for now. It's going to, I guess it'll do that. That is my, oh, why is there a seltzer tag in here? I too have recently started enjoying this, to be honest. Oh, fantastic. Well, I drink quite a bit of seltzer out here. I tend to make, I got my drink made in the back right over there, that little lavender thing, and I use that to carbonate my water. And I'm a big fan of seltzer. Very big fan of seltzer. It's been my bevy for like, I don't even know how many years, but hell yeah. Here, enjoy this one right here. Make sure to claim your seltzer if you haven't claimed it today too. It's one channel point, one whole unique channel point. But yes, I can't believe you never get points though, Durandi. That's so shocking. I genuinely think, yeah, it always shows me as rank 1 everywhere. I feel like how old is your account? 2018. That's like you've been here for a bit, but also like, that's not like 24. I've seen like 2014 accounts. Oh my God, call me by. Enjoy your very first seltzer. I haven't reached homemade levels yet. Yeah, I'm a little into it. I really like to make, and Callie, enjoy your 58th seltzer. So for me, so I don't have to carry around big bottles and stuff. And because I drink so many bottles of seltzer, I don't even make them flavored. I just make regular seltzy. Oh, today I need to make more mayo. Do y'all want to make some mayo today? Okay, how about this? Why don't we make I literally only have oh, let me show you the herbs. Okay, I was waiting for this. I was going to do it, but then the ads hit, so I wanted to wait. Another thing though, there was supposed to be a warning when an ad is coming up. But we had nothing. Okay, so let me try turning on. Interesting. I wonder if it's because the message is too long. Maybe if I have it say that I'm going to send it. Let's see. I'm gonna check one quick thing from our little action history, and then I'll show you everything. But I do want to show. Actually, no. Well, let me show you the herbies in a moment. Oh, so many words. What time is it right now? 59. Okay, so this is probably around here. Oh God, so many things happened here. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is my new strat. Oh no, it didn't, it never triggered. I wonder why. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll just do this by QDAT. Here we go. I'll fix that. Anyway, meanwhile, here is, check out the herbs. Look at them. Look at how much they grew. This is what we're growing right now. Plain is so underrated. Plain is so good. I love the taste of TV static. Also, hi, love. Hello. Those ads might have been pre-rolls. So they shouldn't be. So basically, I have like these are the again, today is for the first time I turned on scheduled ads in an effort to disable pre-rolls. So that's what I'm trying to do. But I also have my streamer bot currently configured to post some messages. But since we haven't done it before, today is literally our test run of like this being on. But technically an upcoming ad should have triggered this. Here, let me set it for one. I have a 1 minute warning for it. So basically a minute before the ads are supposed to start, it's supposed to send a little disclaimer message so that we know, so that I'm ready for it. And then, yeah, here we are. But alas, it failed. But I have been coding my own bot that is currently living on a server that I have. And so I will hopefully have all of that handled too. Although, you know what? Let me see if I can make Stream Elements say it. Did someone say pre-rolls? Is it early enough? Is it or or is it late enough? I don't know what your schedule's like actually. Are you working today? Not to like put all your stuff. Oh, also thank you, love. I just got this shirt. I thrifted it. Yeah, I really liked it a lot. I was like, oh shit, like I need this. Now, did I need another t-shirt? Honestly, I mean, I have been looking for shirts that like fit me like this, but I love this is like I mean, I feel like I was playing Crash games. Crash games were like some of like the earliest games that I played as a child. So like I saw this and I was like, I feel like I'm gonna wear that shirt. I know I'm gonna be wearing this shirt more than other shirts. I might like repurpose some of my other shirts and like upcycle them and turn them into other things. But this shirt, I'm like, I like it a lot. I like the colors of it. I love just like I'm like, oh shit. I don't know. I love when I have a connection to the stuff that I wear. Like I like when I have like an emotional connection. The other day I wore one of my SpongeBob shirts out and about to a friend's birthday. And everyone was commenting on my shirt. They're like, I love your shirt. I'm like, oh my God, thank you. And then I started talking about SpongeBob with everyone. Maybe I could have done that like a little bit less, but oh wait, hold on. I gotta sign in. Oh, Stream Elements is popping off right now. Yeah, there we go. I was signing into Average Goofy Goober for a bit. So I forgot about that. Let's do this. Timers, maybe? Or settings. Oh, wow. I got all these settings with this bot. Modules, that's what it is. I feel like there's a way to do this. Ah, there it is. There's a way to do it for like when like an ad is coming up. We'll figure it out. Anyway. But yes, my friends thought it was weird because I preferred that. I like it. I like the taste of TV set. Now, I do like flavored Celsius. Oh, yeah, sorry. These are the herbs. I didn't get to finish talking about these. So, this is so you can see the little burn mark up here because the light was really close. And even this one got a little bit shriveled up. And so they did get a little, they did take a little bit of a beating there. But these two I'm getting replaced. The parsley is growing in just a lot more slowly. I'm actually going to have to probably do things so that this can still get some light. As you see, the leaf is covering it here, but it's different now. This was pre-pruning. I did some stuff. I moved some things around. The thyme and the Thai basil did not germinate, but the dill clearly has. The mint, the mint is out of control. The mint has been going. The mint has grown so much, and the basil also. Yeah, it's fantastic. But I'm gonna continue to let them grow. I'm gonna continue to make sure that they gets the right nutrients and light, across the leaves, so they can grow healthily and steadily. But I'm so excited about them. I can't believe we gotta use them soon. It was so powerful. They hit the lights. Truly, I was not ready for it. Like I would have just, I don't even know. I just got to keep an eye on them. They grow so much throughout the day. Like in the morning, I took a picture of them in the morning, but then like later in the day, they look different. Like I mean, obviously, because when else are they going to grow? The light is on for 17 hours a day, which is quite a bit. But they're moving. It's incredible. But yes, if anyone's interested in growing your own herbies, I think it'd be really fun. I like it a lot. I have a lot of fun doing it. I also have this little squishy toy that I've been playing with lately. It's called a Nito. Not a sponsor, but a friend got it for me for my birthday, and I had it next to my like bed just because like I have a little like spot there where I have like little trinkets and stuff. And I'm like, I never use this, but if I put it at my desk, I'll probably play with it all the time. This is my fidget spinner. I haven't used a fidget spinner in a while. I got one once at like a career fair, and then that's it. I think didn't I use it on stream for a little bit? I don't even know. We've been doing this for so long. I got no clue. But yes, I have a horrible blister at the bottom of my foot right now, I assume. I mean, if it was under your food, I would just have more questions, to be honest. It burns every time I put pressure on it. I worked today. Sorry, and I worked today. Wait, you work today? And I'm about to walk home. The bandits are doing absolutely nothing. So I ended up doing is putting silicone nipple pasty on my foot because it acts as look, if it works, it works. That's being innovative. That's not even silly. That's just being innovative. That's great. I DM pics of the faux locks to you because I realized it was hard for you to visualize. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna take a look real quick right now. Sorry, I'm going back here. Can I eat them? Oh, the points or the TV static bubbles? Oh no, the herbs. You can eat the herbs. Yes, yes. Y'all can eat these. If you want, take a bite, exclamation point nom. If you like take a bite out of the herbs. Just make sure to take no more than collectively, no more than a third of the plant. Because apparently that's the recommendation is to not take off more than a third of the plant so that it has enough energy to continue growing nice and strong. We want our strong herbies, we want our strong plants to be out here. But yes. Also I was gonna say my let me see. I got the burnt bit. How did it taste? Did it taste like the plant? Like did it have? I'm not sure. Um yeah, I was going to eat the whole plant. Okay, okay. Let's compromise. If you give me like actually no, I need some. I mean, look, I'll do this again. I'll grow more. It's really fun. They're like my little pets. Although I wonder, okay, if I had a cat, do you think the cat would have eaten these by now? Yay or nay? Do you think like I would be able to just leave it? This is for information. It's like this tall off the ground. Absolutely. That's convincing enough. What can I use mint for? I mean, like I could just look this up. Apart from like a tea, like what's a dish that would be like yummy with some mint in it? Or what's a dish that uses mint that you know of? The basil, I think we can do just about anything with. The basil's gonna be. Let me look up what the pad ki mao recipe was. Pad ki mao recipe, because this was delicious, and maybe we could do this today. Just so I can again use the chicken. Actually, let's do the hot Thai kitchen recipe. I feel like we use them a lot for our Thai dishes, and it makes me happy. Sorry, let me get this open so you can see the recipe that we're about to look at. I want to see if I have all the other ingredients that I need for this. I know I was always missing like two things in my kitchen that I needed to shop for, but one of them was basil, which I know we have. The other one is Thai chilies. I don't have Chinese broccoli, young peppercorns. Honestly, we might have what we need for this because I have the wide rice noodles, Thai chilies, carrots, a protein of my choice, red bell pepper we can use. Yeah. Okay, we might do this today. This might be a good little thing. I think we'll have some good leftovers for it too. Um, yeah. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to use regular basil instead of Thai basil, but I think it'll still be. Wait, how much basil? 2 cups? Fuck, never mind. New recipe, new recipe, new recipe. Let's look for something else. I do not have 2 cups of basil to use right now. Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes. I got an email, a special thank you from Cat's Eye. Thank you, Spotify, for letting me know that I was personally thanked by Cat's Eye. That's super cool. I'm gonna actually put that on my MySpace. I may go visit one of my online friends when she was with her boyfriend. Ooh, how long of a trip is that? Have y'all been playing any games lately, by the way? I do not know what games are out. I feel like I haven't been. I've been on Twitch at night, but I haven't been watching streams as much lately because I don't know why. I guess because I've been editing. Because when I'm editing a video, I can't like have a stream on. That's like an activity I can't have a stream on. When I've been coding, I haven't been really having a stream on. And then the other times I've been out for like dance and stuff. I feel like I did something new dance wise. I don't remember what it is. I am doing so. I think I mean this we've already known. Well, maybe depending on. Not like I'm like assuming that like you're like listening and like memorizing everything I say, which is not the case. But as some of you may know, I started another dance workshop like 3 weeks ago. I think it was probably like 3 weeks ago. That's been going really well. That's been very fun. I'm telling you, choreo wise, my brain is there. It's execution wise that I'm still like awkward, but I feel like I can, I'm in like a class, they're like teaching something, and like I remember the steps well. I just don't look that great doing it. But like I remember the steps and I'm like, that's improvement right there. Those Cat's Eye tickets went quick. Were they? Is Cat's Eye on going on tour right now? Or are they on tour already? I mean, I know like I've been seeing them releasing like music videos and like new music quite a bit lately. They've been super fun. Oh, I have so much stuff on YouTube to catch up on. I want to watch Rico Nasty's fuck, what's that? What's that one channel? It's like a lot of green lights and stuff and people do a lot of freestyles on there. I also can't wait for this to break in my hands one day, but I'm not gonna realize until I'm like, what is this goop on my hands while I'm just like kind of vibing here on stream. I'm at 54% game completion now and 62 perfect games. Yeah, you're, you're set. I haven't opened up Fortnite in forever. That's what that reminds me of. I opened up Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time in a few months last night and downloaded like 12 new mods. Damn. God, I forgot about Baldur's Gate 3. Do I own it? Do we know if I own it? Did I ever tell y'all that I bought it? If I did, then I have it. Let me go to the B section. I know I intended to play it. No, I don't own it yet. I haven't launched a game here in so long. I'm going to update American Truck Simulator, though, while we're at it. Oh, there was an update to A Little to the Left. There was an update to A Little to the Left. I forgot about that. We haven't played it yet, but we got some new levels, I think. Is it new levels? Yeah, I think we got some new levels. We got a new tidy, a new DT, that is, which we haven't done in a bit. Yeah. Damn, see now I'm like craving like a game again. I always feel like games are good to play like later at night at like 9 p.m. I don't know why. I feel like anytime. I don't know how many of y'all how many of y'all want to play a game at like 3? Oh shit, I missed 11:11. That's fine. I know. The tickets went on sale this week. Wait, and got sold so quick. I got into pre-sale and the only ticket left was 241. Damn, that's far. Yeah, that's far. I mean, like God, I was in for Beyonce. I was in the 300s, but the Beyonce tour was very, very different. Elden, I saw an Elden Ring shirt while I was out, and I was like, if I had completed the game, I honestly would have picked it up because it was probably like $4. But I was like, I don't deserve to wear this Elden Ring shirt. My game of the year is currently Clair Obscur. That's what I've been seeing a lot of people say. I'm in like a couple different like I'm in like group chats with like coworkers, with former coworkers, and like and like other like just like I'm in a couple different just like spaces, and I think in a variety of them I've heard people really really speak highly of Clair Obscur. But yes. I mean, it's 1911 for me. I'll claim it when mine comes up. If it helps, it'll work at the 11th minute of every hour, just in case. Just in case. Would you do it? Okay, my question is, would you only do it at 11 a.m. or would you do it at 23:11? BRB sounds good. I'll be here. I kind of need more seltzer. Shit, let's find another recipe, though. If I can't use my basil, because I don't have enough of it, what can I do with... Actually, I'm saying what can I do with chicken? I got all my recipes listed over here that we've done on stream. But I think a repeat recipe, unless any of y'all have a good chicken thigh or any recipe I feel like that uses, honestly, it doesn't need to be a chicken-based recipe, but I do need to use this chicken thigh really badly. Like, I cannot let it sit for another day. You 100%ed Clair Obscur? Holy shit. Am I saying this right, by the way? I know it's Expedition 33. It's that one, right? Also, love, enjoy your 216 seltzer. I do it at both. I need to farm the vibes. Oh, heck yeah. It's great because every time we claim an 11:11 at the 11th minute of the hour that is aligned with Eastern time, then it adds to our fish count. Right now, 8,902 fish have been made thanks to us. It's collective effort. I've only gotten, I don't even know how many are my fault, but just know that y'all did that. I need to migrate the fish to my server. I need to migrate the fish to my server so that y'all can get your 11:11s even when my streamer bot is offline. What's the fish doing? Exactly that. I watched a documentary on I think it was on Hulu the other day. Like I was looking for something to just like put on in the background. There's a National Geographic documentary. And I talked about this during my alt stream like 2 days ago. Or was it yesterday? Was I live on alt yesterday? No, it was 2 days ago because I had Pilates yesterday. I had 2 classes yesterday. I had Pilates and then I had my Afro dance class later in the day. But I thought I would die by the time I got to Afro dance, but it was a great combination. Would do it again. Would absolutely do it again. Anyway, well, oh yeah, the fish. I was watching this documentary and it basically summarized to me, or it made it very clear. Oh yeah, I want to check Discord too. I want to see this picture. It made it very clear to me that fish, fish are just out there. Fish are food. They really are. It's literally like the entire documentary was like every animal just like being like the documentary gave no concern for the fish. Like, it gave no concern for like the fish's like it did not humanize, I guess, the fish at all. For like the bears, for the wolves, for the little birds, for everything. It was like talking about them like, in almost like a sympathetic way. Like it was describing them as like figures that we can kind of relate to. Like this is, oh, this is, the mother of the family, like looking after her cubs, like just like all these things, whatever. And then it's just like just cutting to each of these animals just fighting to just rip apart these fish. And I'm like, fuck. Like, I cannot imagine. And there's so many fish. Fish reproduce, I guess, at such a, it's just, there's a lot. It's just, I was watching this entire thing, and as soon as I noticed that, I'm like, damn, in all these shots, like these fish are just getting like wrecked. I was like, it was almost, it was very interesting for to think about. Once I started noticing, then I was like, damn, they really just were showing concern for everyone but the fish here. But yeah, there are a lot of fish. There are a lot of fish. And they're just out there making their way through. See, now I wonder just like what are the fish, what do they think of like life? Like what are they doing? Because like it seems like for the other animals that were out there in this habitat, they're like they wake up, they'll like roll around in some dirt, they'll sleep, they'll make sure that they don't die, they'll like look around to see if like there's anyone that they gotta fight or if they're good, and then they'll just like go to the water and just start taking fish. Finding Nemo is going to be traumatizing for me now after watching what I watched. There's so many. I also do, it's so funny, that OO emote, I literally didn't even know I had it until like yesterday. Oh, that's so sick. Damn, these are cool. Sorry, I just opened up the braids. How high up do they go? Or the locks, sorry. I'm bouncing around everywhere right now. Okay, sick. Okay, I'm going to get myself another seltzy real quick. And then I'll come back, and then we need to pick a recipe so we can cook today. I do it at both? Oh yeah, I saw that one. For a second, I saw Farm the Vibes, and I thought you were talking about a farming game, and I was like, Stardew Valley? But no, I was talking about the 11-11s, I remember. I'm going to get myself another seltzy. I'm going to be right over there. I'm not even going to mute my mic. You're going to be able to see me the entire time. Yeah, not really. I'm going to like be slightly off camera for a second. Maybe even 4. I don't know. Well, you'll see. Yeah, I'll try. We'll be quick. Give me just 1 sec. I'll make more seltzy too, so you'll get to see it from a distance. Change my mind. I'm not making the seltzy yet. I'm gonna make it once we go over there. Because things that we need to do in the kitchen. One, we need to cook some food that will serve as a little pre-dance class meal. Actually, I think it'll be my dinner. We should actually just cook my dinner. And then maybe I'll have some like leftover. Thing is, I'm always so hungry. I can't eat too close to dance. So maybe if I eat, I should probably eat by like 5:36, and then I'll eat again after dance. So if I eat it by like 5:36, then by like 3:30. Oh my god, wait, a raffle's live for 10,000 points. If you want to enter, type in excellent join. Yeah, I'm going to start over with that. A raffle is now live. If you would like to enter, you can type in exclamation point join in the chat and you could possibly win some points. There we go. That kind of works a little bit, maybe. But yes, what was I going to say? Oh, that's what it is. That thing's not, there we go. Okay, sorry, I found something that wasn't working too, and I was like, damn. So let's say, okay, so we should maybe start cooking by like 3:30. If we start cooking by 3:30, we can chop up vegetables and prepare some chicken. I mean, honestly, I think like anything where we just throw some chicken and veggies and noodles or rice. Oh, wait, should we make, y'all want to make like a burrito? Well, I'd want to have leftovers for later tonight. So I feel like a burrito wouldn't be the move unless I make like 2 flour tortillas. Also, bye, love. Thank you for hanging out. Should we do that? Should we make some tortillas and then some cilantro lime rice? My limes are like questionable in terms of quality right now, but we might be able to make do with them. They've just been like, I've had them for like I've had them for a few more days than I feel like I should. So maybe if we made some cilantro lime rice, we seasoned some chicken and veggies, and then we made some tortillas. Then I'll have some extra tortillas. Also, Gary's love on all 10,000 points. Here, let me do this. Oh, I have a question. Actually, I want to see if this works. This. Also, honey, enjoy your 71st Celsi. Oh, we also have udon noodles. Is there anything we could do with that? Could we do like, oh my god, wait, what if we made another chicken katsu? That was delicious. That was really good. That was like a shallow fry, I think, right? Damn, now I gotta look at recipes. Let me try this. Hmm. That was delicious. What if I make, okay, how do I say this properly? I'm gonna look up how to pronounce this. Pronounce. I cannot even type. Is it karaage? Karaage? Did I say that correctly? Or is it, oh, probably, did I say that enough for you to know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. Let me see what this is. Karaage recipe. Would I need to deep fry for this though? Here, there's another. Let me open this up. All right, let me turn on dark mode for y'all. All right, what do I need for this? I have all of this. Sometimes I use thigh fillets with the skin on. Sometimes I use skinless fillets. All right, we're using boneless, skinless. I don't have this much, but okay, let's see. Or is it a shallow fry? It's basically like fried chicken nuggets. That sounds delicious. This with like a really yummy like sweet sauce. Wait, what sauce? What sauce would I use for this? Oh shit. This remix, okay. This reminds me of just like the bangers that we came across during our co-working streams. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna look up. No music. This is a somewhat, it is like a little bit of a, that one's like a deeper fry, but I think we can do shallow, personally. So they put in a bag, they put, what, some ginger. I do have ginger. I have a little bit of ginger. Soy sauce, sake. Can I use, oh, and then here's the mirin. I have mirin. I don't think I have sake, but I could probably, there's probably a substitute I can use. How long are they marinating for? Like 30 minutes? It's gonna be like, okay, yeah, 30 minutes. This ain't our first rodeo. You patting it dry after the marinade? I've never done that before, but I also don't know what I'm doing. So if you use a little bit of sesame oil in the oil used to fry it, it tastes so much better. That's good to know too. Some cornstarch. So here they're doing a little bit of a deeper fry. Are they doing a double fry? Oh no, just one time. Oh no, they are doing a double fry. Okay. I was like, wait, because the double fry probably slaps. That's delicious. But yeah, it seems like it's like a really yummy. It's like a yummy variation. Not even variation. It's yummy of one of the many, I guess, variations of fried chicken. Honestly, we could do that. Let me see what we can do today that isn't deep frying though. The only reason is because then I gotta deal with the oil. I wish there was like one thing that I have not yet optimized, many things that I have not yet optimized, but one of the things that I haven't optimized yet is like my oil management when it comes to deep frying things. Welcome back. I'm home now. It's hot as fuck. My foot hurts, and my tattoo hurts, and everything hurts since we talked about pre-rolls earlier. And I know I have nothing else going on today. I think it's time for me and Benjamin. Me and Benjamin had a fist fight. Hell yeah, have fun. Enjoy. That's gonna be. You're gonna have a blast. You know, you already worked today. You finish your responsibilities of the day, and also it's your life. You do whatever you want with it. It's like apart from that, even if it wasn't. Okay, let me do this. Can I enable? All right, I'm gonna just have it send the message. Where is it? Until I figure out this thing. Something went wrong. Is my message too long? Okay, my message is too long. Give me a second. I gotta shorten it a teeny bit. Turning this thing off. Doesn't even work. Exactly, I was responsible. And it's hurting no one. In fact, it's helping with all the things that hurt on my body right now. I hope that the cool air or just like being inside is more comfortable. Have y'all been sleeping in comfortable temperatures lately? Or is it hot inside of your rooms too? Because for me, okay, there are a few factors when it comes to like me living here. So as y'all know, my bedroom and my kitchen are the same room. And because of that, whenever I cook with heat, it does warm up the space a little bit. It surely does. On top of that, whenever I cook, the cooking air continues existing around me. And so like it's there. It's normally not noticeable in the same way where like you just get used to it, like your nose gets used to it, so you don't tend to pick up on the food that you cooked. You're like, oh, I don't realize that it smells like chicken in here, but it does. Now, the other day I made something with onions and I did not open up my windows because it was so hot outside, but I had my AC on, but like I was just sitting there like 30 minutes after I was done like eating and I was like, my eyes burn right now. I feel like onions like just like not penetrating. That feels like a lot. Pulverized. My eyes were burning because of onion air. Okay. Cooking air is so real. Yeah. The onions were not penetrating anyone. How do I like restart a sentence? I'm going to read the next message. Monday, I got tattooed. And then Tuesday, I had blood drawn. I got to lie down this time because I told them I had a history of having reactions. Last time I threw up. Oh my God. Wait, and this time I didn't. Hey, huge on like not throwing up this time or not having a reaction. Good though that you like let them know. I started to notice that doctors like now have signs saying like, if you pass out during blood work, like let us know. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm assuming that they do something like in that case to like make that less of an issue. And then after blood work, I probably because it's so much worse if you're there and you don't tell them and then you just pass out in front of them. Oh my God. Wait, your arrow garden makes me feel bad. Wait, why? Might as well have dead plants for months. Are you not maintaining? Oh yeah. It's exclamation point Sterling space ad, but I'll just that is really fun. Oh no mine. Oh, exclamation point quote space ad. That's what it is. I'll do it. I got you. I realize it's a me quote. Quote. What's hilarious about this is wait for it. Oh, damn it. Well, there it is. Yeah. You finish your task. Quote, the onions are not penetrating anyone. What will you achieve next? Imagine you graduate and that's what someone says to you. Wait, I just used the light for potted plants next to it. But let them live. They have so much potential. They can look like they can be alive. I don't even know. Like, doesn't this like you could have this. The dead emote kills me. Oh, because the quotes, it doesn't do. My basil plant is bigger than that. It's just not in a pod. How like tall should I let them grow? Like how like should they get like should I have them grow? I mean, well, one thing is I feel like I need to keep pruning them until because the parsley is still so short. It's a little bit taller than this now, barely though. The parsley is really taking its time. I also think that like maybe these lights are now starting to block the parsley from getting some light, so I should probably do something about that. Maybe I'll move the parsley. Actually, you know what? I think I'll move the parsley over here. Parsley doesn't get tall enough to matter. Is that true? Okay, wait. Should I move the parsley from this pod over here into this pod over here? It grows more outwards. Interesting. The mint has been growing outwards, I'll tell you that. This mint is just like, I don't even know where all this came. Look at it. It's got, we have matching facial hair. If plants had a face, do you think they would have like a face on each leaf? Or do you think it would just be one face on like the base of the stem? And then if you prune it, would the face get cut off? Like, does it move with it or does the face stay stationary while the rest of it? I feel like it's too early for me to ask these questions. It's called a vasovagal reaction. Basically, oh yeah, I remember this. Basically, just the knowledge that there's a needle in my vein makes my blood pressure drop super suddenly, which means my brain is not getting enough blood, which makes me extremely nauseous and almost pass out. So laying down helps a lot because even if my blood pressure drops, enough blood will still reach my brain that I won't pass out. Oh, nice. That's good to know. I didn't know about that. Like, I didn't know like that, like laying down. I didn't know about the impact of laying down for it. I thought it was just so like you don't hit the ground. Mint will take over if allowed. It's all of my garden now. So should you not grow mint like in a garden? Let's say you have like a regular garden with other plants. Should you separate wherever mint is growing from this? Because it actually was impressively fast. Vasovagal, was that what it was? Something like that. I learned this word from you at some point, but I'm like, wait. The face is the root ball, and the stem is. Do you think? You're right. The face would be where the roots are, because that part will always stay. I have hot peppers, spicy basil, and spicy basil. Is it endive? 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 I've never. Hold on, I'm looking this up. I never heard of this before, and I want to know. Well, this is pretty. Pronounce.
Endive.
Endive. Nice. Endive. Endive. Very nice. Very nice. Sorry, I love when I learn a new word like that. Everything else I start in the garden cube. I start in the garden cube at transplant outside. That's so neat. Do you need like, okay, wait. So I have two more slots in my arrow garden to grow stuff in. I do still think I should grow Thai basil? I definitely do. Speed! 29 months. Thanks so much for the resub. I hope you enjoy the next one. No emails and no ass and emotes and no ads. Truly. Also, yeah, we got 17 minutes until the next one's gonna hit. I don't even know. I need to get my thing to properly send messages when this is about to happen. Yeah, but thank you. I appreciate it. So much love to you. I hope you're well today. Look, I made it live. We made it. We're out here. We're streaming at 2 p.m. ish. Lay down, and if it doesn't help, put your legs up against the wall, and that'll push the blood up to your brain. Interesting. I never thought about like. Yeah, I really did never think about like the physical. I guess that's why it's good to understand like the root cause of a problem. It's like, yeah, this is why you pass out. So if you do this, it would prevent that from happening. Bear in mind, my garden is just our quote unquote yard. It's just, it's just growing. It's just it's the ground. Maybe pick another planet to grow it on. So like you can grow some stuff on this one, and then you just like, just a quick little TP over to the other one. TP, NBD. But yes, high speed. Sorry, I just went back up for a second. Not gonna lie, I think I enjoy growing mushrooms more than plants. It's both harder and easier. Are you growing mushrooms inside or outside? After me bothering you for 2 weeks, I appreciate it. Look, I need it. This is basically what happens. The times that I don't go live, I guess I technically didn't put that I'm live. I mean, there's an announcement on Discord, but I didn't put an event. The things that usually like on the days like this week, I've just been like editing. I've been like, okay, maybe if I just like, if I don't stream, I just finish editing this video during this time, then we're good. And then it just like, it took a little bit longer and then a little bit longer and a little bit longer. But like but now we're good. Now we're good. Everything's done. New video on the YouTube channel, probably on Monday here, if anyone wants to see it. It's not there yet, but it will be there at some point. It'll be there in a couple days. It's a little vlog of an adventure throughout the day. It is probably not short attention span friendly. My goal was to make it slightly longer attention span friendly because I'm trying to fix my attention span. And I think that by making videos that take a little bit, it's not that long of a video, but it's less like, here, 5 ways that you can do whatever. And then like with each word being just like popping up and like, like the really fast moving stuff on screen. I tried to avoid going that direction for this video. And I think it's going to hopefully slow things down a little bit because I think that's what I could use right now in life. Not really though. I'm having so much fun. I don't need things to slow down in life. I'm having a blast. I don't know how I ended up at a 9:30 Pilates class. I mean, I do, but I want to make more decisions that lead me to that. I don't want to probably not keep doing that, but I'm happy to do more morning stuff. Kind of makes me want to do like a morning dance class. I'll probably hurt myself, but it sounds like fun, Also, I also bought a new brand of protein bars, and they have like 20 grams of protein. Holy shit. 0 sugar, 7 grams of fiber, and some calcium, potassium, and stuff. They taste like shit, and the texture is like Play-Doh, but they help me stay full at work. Yeah, that's good as hell. Good source. Let me see. Exactly. I'm not just afraid of blood. It's an actual reaction. Yeah, shuffling. Thank you. I almost couldn't read that emo for a second. Grow someone Mars as a backup? Yeah. The environment must be perfect for it. Is there oxygen on Mars? Wait, best bit. I never planted the mint. I do not know where it came from. Good job. It smells lovely. I'm glad it smells lovely for you. I mean, it smells lovely for me too. But I can't believe that. Imagine, oh my God, if you ever wanted to like ruin someone's life, can you just like throw a bunch of mint seeds in their yard? Would that be annoying? Is it like hard to get rid of? Or is it just hard to like, is it just like... Like, is that like is that a reasonable prank? Can you start throwing mint seeds? Or is that like dangerous? Is that like risky? Is that like biological warfare? I don't know what categories these things fall into. I remember like there was the person with like the frogs and stuff, and that was like messing with the environment. So that was a big no-no. But what if you just start sprinkling mint seeds on your enemy's property? Yeah. I have a new video game idea. Nobody steal this. Just kidding. You could steal it. I'm not going to make it. But if you do, I'll play it. If anyone makes a game where the way that you fight people is by sprinkling seeds of somewhat invasive plants all over their lawn, I will happily play that. You don't even need to pay me. Not even sponsored. I'll just play it. Shiitake likes being outdoors, and some people do oysters in buckets. Wait, with holes drilled in them? Wait, you can grow... I mean, obviously, I guess you can. How can I grow, like king oysters, right? King oyster, or maybe they don't have to be king oysters. I just know I've only had king oysters when I see oysters. King oyster mushroom. How to grow... Don't do this to me. Oh, shit. Do I need to do this? Oh my God, I started watching Smiling Friends. Did I tell you all that? It's high-key so funny. I hope it wasn't annoying you. No, no, I genuinely, it doesn't bother me. It's fun and like it's good. It like it's I appreciate them. I appreciate your messages speed. Baby sensory fruit video in the corner of the video. The Black Eyed Peas music playing during the baby sensory video. Yes. Have you seen the movie Mars Needs Moms or whatever? I feel like it sounds familiar. Was it animated? Mars Needs Moms. I don't know if I'd want to grow mushrooms outside in NYC though. I don't think I would grow mushrooms outside in NYC. All right. I'm gonna show y'all. Hey. Okay, I'm seeing some screenshots from Mars Needs Moms, and I'm kind of disturbed. Yeah, maybe don't Google this movie. Maybe don't, or maybe do. I kind of need to watch it now, I guess. Um, yeah. Huh, interesting. They're hella expensive, but I love how much protein is in them. Damn. I love when things are one of the things I was thinking about with the herbs was like I love when like things are cheap and like good, like and abundant. Like I love a good value. Like I think right now, like beef jerky is bad value. Beef jerky is delicious, but the price is too high. But if like beef jerky was like, I mean, maybe if you make it, it's way cheaper. I can't keep using beef jerky as an example for things. But like the fact that I could just like plant these plants for like very like the seeds are super cheap and they just keep growing because like, you know, the earth isn't trying to profit off of you. That's incredible. We have an abundance of herbs. Whenever I say abundance, I think of that game that was on Addicting Games that was like a bunch of like trick questions. It was like the world's hardest quiz or something. And then it was showing a little bun dancing. And then it's like, what is this? And then you got four options. And one of them is a bun dance, which is like abundance. And I like that one. That one's what I think of. I'm 29, by the way. Throw a bunch of throw a bunch of mint seeds in their yard and sacrifice a ladybug in their home. Sacrifice a ladybug in their home is criminal. That one has to be a crime. Yep. Yeah. I had a friend. It's true. Yeah. When you kill a ladybug, they release a pheromone that attracts a billion more ladybugs, and you will never ever get rid of them. Do not kill a ladybug indoors unless it's your enemy's home. One of my friends in college had a ladybug like infestation, like the entire corner, like upper corner of their room, of their dorm room, had like I want to say like 1,000 ladybugs. Like it was just covered. It was covered. They were like the nematodes, you know? Yeah. And that like scarred me. I was like, damn, that really is a real thing. I don't know who the hell killed the ladybug up there, but glad it wasn't me. Glad it wasn't my problem. Wait, I know someone at a dorm room that had a ladybug infestation too. That's so funny. Your George so oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad we get to talk about these things here. I'm having so much fun. When you grow oysters, you can pick about 1,000 different varieties now. There's every color you can think of. I don't know if I'd want to grow. Oh yeah, they will absorb whatever's in the air. Oh, I guess true. Can I post a link? You'll like it. Yeah, you can post a link. Thank you for asking. But yeah, absolutely. Go for it. The main character fed his cat broccoli and then it threw up and the mom grounded her son. Then she got sent to Mars. You know, now I think that I have an idea for Tubi Tuesday. How many people have watched Under? Oh yeah, that's literally. I mean, you know what? Fine. Mars Needs Moms. One frame from this is what I saw when I looked up the movie, and now it's in here twice. So here you go. Trigger warning: Mars Needs Moms screenshot. I'm gonna give you 3 more seconds to hide your face or eyes. Don't hide the screen. Sorry. Here. Anyway. What a lovely. Yeah. Yeah. You've heard of mac and cheese, baby. I now give you. I don't even know. I don't have anything to even relate this to. How many fingers do you have? It's like what do you like? What do you hold? Oh, those are hands holding you. Yeah. See, I'm a little stoned. When you pulled that up, I thought it was like a POV. It was holding legs over its shoulders. See, I didn't realize that it was hands holding it up. Is that worse than mac and cheese baby? I think so. Don't we have a do we have a drawing of mac and cheese baby? Probably on Discord. I think in art, maybe. Because it was accurate. Oh, I got a lot of really good photos of mac and cheese in here. I'm not going to lie. Got a lot of good photos of mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. Oh, I want mac and cheese now. Do I have... I don't think I have what I need for mac and cheese. I know I drew mac and cheese baby at least once. Yeah. Let me search... I might have it saved in my photos. I might have saved mac and cheese baby. Would it be in... I have a whole folder of every drawing people have made. But the ones of me, though. Because I was like, I can't believe someone took time to do this. I love this. Or like my setup. Holy shit. Damn. I forgot someone did like a 3D model of my stream setup. And they kind of nailed it. Okay, wait, I'm looking. Damn, do I not have mac and cheese baby over here? Mac and cheese baby might be on my other computer. If anything. God, mac and cheese baby scarred me. Oh, it could be IGDMs. So for anyone who wants to know more about mac and cheese baby, don't. No, but I'll tell you just because I don't want you to feel left out. And also, this is a good refresher. Have y'all ever played like Resident Evil? One of them? I don't even remember which one it is. Well, anyway, and have any of y'all ever seen that video of the, or that, maybe it's a photo, I think it's a video, like it might have been like a Vine or something, of like a peanut butter baby. Well, imagine a giant baby made of mac and cheese chasing you around. That's essentially what I had nightmares of. And I think about it every now and then, and it kind of ruins my life. I mean, I haven't thought about it in a while, but like now I have like, you know, something new to think about. So I don't think that's going to be a problem for whoever out there is trying to torment my brain. But yeah, I will say though, again, I'm now craving mac and cheese. We got to pick a recipe. It's almost 3 p.m. If I'm going to be making food and I want to eat this food by like 5 so that I have enough time to like digest and hang out. Oh my God, shit. Is there another ad that's going to start? In like 3 minutes. Okay. In like 3 minutes, the ad's going to start again, in which we will freeze. We will freeze in time. We will do nothing except for giveaway points. I think what it'll do is it should trigger my bot to give points at least every 30 seconds. It should give points to everyone in here. So at least if you do keep the stream open, even if you're subbed, yeah, you won't get any ads, but you'll still get points for it. God, I put my leg down. Oh, yeah, I needed that. Wait. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know if you heard that one. This mic is less sensitive. I turned the gain down a teeny bit. But yes. Oh, but yeah, I'm craving mac and cheese now. I'm craving some delicious food. Let's look up a yummy recipe. Let me see what I've made before, and then y'all can tell me if any of these sound appealing to you. I'm closing the tab with this baby. I can't look at that anymore. It's kind of scary. I don't like, there's just something about it. It's like almost human, but not. Couldn't find it on IGDMs. Where else would it be? It would have to be either IGDMs or Discord. Discord DMs, maybe? I'll search. Fuck, what was your name on Discord? Because your picture's Patrick. Goofy. Fake Goofy? I dug deep in my brain. I was like, wait. I searched Mac. I got nothing. I'm searching cheese. I got nothing. You know what? I feel like our Discord history isn't even that deep. Just kidding. We've DM'd quite a bit. Oh, I made it to the top. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the single serving apple crisp. I don't see mac and cheese baby. This is probably for the best though. We got the Baldur's Gate 3 characters. Yeah, I already made it to I made it to Chalky. We'll find it eventually. This task should have taken me like 2 minutes. I'm still gonna sit here. Wait, which oh wait, what was the task that you added? What was what was the task that you added? I forget that y'all can still use the super sweet bot, even though it's not on screen. Let's clean up though. Let me clean up the co-working bits. I think it's tidy. Hold on, tidy task list. Clear done. Oh, take recycling to the car. Dead. Oh, so that works. Oh, and I sent it from me. Okay, so the ads are going to run in a minute. But y'all should at least get points during this, hopefully. Although I feel like this. Here, I'll make it 10. There. All right, we'll find out. Maybe. Do you know what year Mac and Cheese Baby was? That's the question for the history books. Oh, what if we look at the Stardew Valley cookbook? No, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to recipes. Okay, I'm going to name some recipes out loud. Maybe. Actually, no, I'm going to hold out. The ad's starting in like 10. So I'm going to hold out, but I'm going to get the recipes ready. And then we're going to say frozen in time. Can I actually stay still for 3 minutes straight? I don't think so, but I can like, oh God, I minimized every single window I had. I lost everything. Okay, we're back. I found it. Found our way. Do I get a notification when they're going to start? I don't even know. Well, actually, do you know what? We will know because my bot's going to start giving points, I think, when it actually begins. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Been streaming for this many years and I don't know how Twitch ads work. No, I know. Okay, so there we go. So every 30 seconds, y'all are going to get at least 10K. What's going to happen is eventually... Sick. Okay, so pre-rolls are now disabled for the next 63 minutes. But I think there is an ad running right now. So nothing's happening right now. Now we sit still. Now we sit absolutely still. We don't move. We could think about what we've done. I mean, we could still probably, we could do like a little bit of like a mini app, like a teeny tiny little bit. We won't do any action. So I won't pick any, I'll halt on selecting things. Yeah. I wish I could make it run like on the hour mark. Because if it runs on the hour mark, then I could just have it run with the raffle. And then we could have a 3-minute raffle. And then we also have this. But anyway. Okay, we have chicken. We have peppers. We have onions. I have ginger. Fuck, I don't have garlic. I have garlic powder. I ran out of garlic. I forgot about that. Okay, it's on my shopping list at least. Oh, I also am supposed to be making banana pudding. Oh shit. I don't have bananas. My bananas got too ripe. I had to freeze them. So I can use them for smoothies. And Matt, enjoy your 294th seltzer. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. I'm looking at recipes right now. Delicious. It's still going. Just missed 10K. I see. Don't worry. You're getting them for every 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I can't even speak. Seconds. Sickening. For every 30 seconds of ads that run during the little mini once an hour bit, it's granting everybody points. Because I want to give y'all something. I'll do a slots all after this. I'll do a gamble all and then a slots all. Gamble all and slots all winnings is wild though. You know what? This will be our gambling time. Gamble all. A slots all win with 375K being put down would be filthy. The economy is fucked. The points economy. You got mad points right there. Right? What if Mac and Cheese Baby escaped is my question. Like where, and you definitely sent it to me because imagine, yeah, there's going to be one more 30 second and one more 10K coming in the next 10 seconds. Oh, you know what I can do? If y'all want, I could have, there is, Nutty has a widget that shows like the time duration and stuff for ads. So y'all can see, and then there it is. That's all of them. Enjoy Kangary's tall who have gained points during that time. But yes, he's out. Mac and cheese baby's out. And I have no mac and cheese here. So honestly, show up. I'm ready to cook. I will never cook mac and cheese baby. That sounds scary and illegal. But I am going to be looking at recipes. So now that we're back from the curated, very specifically designated time. We have no more pre-rolls for the next hour. Thank goodness. Maybe I should run 3 minutes of ads during starting soon, because you're not going to miss anything anyway. You're just going to hear like some music. So maybe I'll do that. Let me go back to I'm gonna go back to some jazz house vibes, whatever we had in this playlist. What's my of? I don't have an of. Just kidding. Exclamation point OF. Yeah. I'm going through a very old IG DMs and there's a thirst trap you made like 4 years ago. Wait, what was it of? What was the thirst trap that I made? Was it one of my IG posts? No, it was a TikTok. Oh God, tell me it was the TikTok. The Halloween time. I knew it. I knew it. I remember this one. This was the somebody's watching me one. No, it was Tainted Love. Fuck. It was. I feel like this was around October. No. What was the month? What was the month? What was the month? We have all command for it. I actually haven't used the exclamation point OF command in so long. I forgot about last time chatter. My phone hasn't backed up in 3 years. I'm gonna be honest with you, Speed. I would try to fix that soon. 200 weeks ago. Okay, 200 weeks ago. That's almost like on the money, I guess, like 4 years ago. But I do remember it was like purple lighting. I was wearing like a sleeveless shirt. Oh, that was a TikTok thirst trap. What a time. What a time. Anyway, hi. Hi, Lily and Sarah. Enjoy your 301st seltzer. God, TikToks were fun to make. They were fun to make. I like, if I actually do start uploading more casually on YouTube, I think it'll awaken my TikTok self again. Honestly, though, I kind of want to upload stuff onto TikTok just because I want to like push everything down a little bit on my profile. I'm getting likes on a video. One of my old videos, like from like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I mean, one, if you have any, okay, wait, do you still get, Johnny, do you still get the likes on your squirrel video? There are two videos. There's one video that I have never stopped getting like notifications for, from like 3 years ago, maybe. And there's one video that's like even older. Like my hair was like, it was still like the shape of my head ish. It wasn't like hanging low. I wasn't in like Farquad territory yet. And so, but a video from that era is like, hasn't picking up lately. And I'm like, why? Like imagine you're scrolling on your For You page and it's not like bots. Like it's like it's like actual accounts that like are interacting with it. But like, I don't think I've ever been on my For You page and gotten a video that's 3 years old or 4 years old. Farquad territory was a scary time for my hair. And a lot of you were there for that. And I thank you for not abandoning me. You do look fun as hell on that TikTok. Obviously very much platonic. No, thank you. I just remember that. I forgot about it, but I remember it now. I remember I needed to like check. I was like, is this too much? But I used to write fan fictions in grade 6 and it had over 60K reads, and every couple of years I log in and I still to this day get people ask when I'm going to update it. Baby girl, it's been 9 years. God. If you can't handle Farquad, or if you can't handle Johnny Farquad, there it is. You don't deserve Johnny Reeves. True. My Farquad era was quite the time. Now I don't even know. I'm not even like, I haven't done like the pony in a little bit. I've just been in like a kind of a high bun territory now. Although I do wear my hair down. I do wear my hair down when I like leave. Well, not when I leave always. If I'm going out at night, I've been wearing my hair down a lot lately. It's been really fun. The only thing that stops me sometimes is if like, I mean, usually I'm good at getting it ready in time, but if it's hot, because I always figure like I'll wear it down and then I can always put it up if I need to, and I'll always bring my little scrunchie or something. It's been my camera roll, by the way, for no reason. Honestly, I'm glad it still exists. It's probably still on my TikTok too. But I just uploaded. That was around the time. That was actually, yeah, that was around the time. I was uploading on TikTok every single day. I was uploading a video. Yeah, I was uploading a video every single day. I was trying to, I figured frequency would work. And what was wild was, I mean, the algorithm was constantly changing. So what's true today was not true 2 months ago, which was not true a year before that, which was not true 2 years before that. But it's like, I feel like on TikTok, like you have to upload like, you don't have to. What an effective strategy, what I would consider to be probably an effective strategy, which is wild to think about, is I feel like if you upload 5 videos a day that are like fine, at least, like they're like like they're not like there's just something just intriguing about it in any way, and you do that for like a month, I think that's something there is gonna, it's something there, like at least like one or more will like gain some traction. Um, I was doing one a day. Every now and then I'd have like a video blow up. I don't think that one a day is technically even enough now. Like it's luck of the draw, but like I think like 5 a day is probably it. But that's just so many videos. And then like I feel like it's like there's not that much to say, but then there also could be. But what I also started doing is whenever I see a video that's like doing, when or every now and then, like when I'll come across like a video on TikTok that like I see like has like been doing some numbers, I'll go to the person's account and like sometimes I'll see like they uploaded like 7 videos just like it right before, like minutes beforehand. They just like were recording, posting, recording, posting, recording, posting, and like that's just the one that picked up. So I'm like, damn, people are really just grinding out here for it. I'm, I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not. I did just save it, but just so I could send it to you when you least expect it. It'll be good, like salads territory. Yeah. Shit. I didn't pick a meal. I didn't pick a dish for us to cook. Um, let's find a dish for us to cook. Let's find something yummy for us to make. Something that uses chicken thigh. Something that uses chicken thigh. Some delicious. Some use chicken thigh, onions. God, I can't believe I don't have any garlic. I should have like immediately purchased. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Let me close this, move that around. All right, going through my recipe list right now. I was telling my tattoo artist about salads. How did it even come up? How did you I mean, like it stuck with me. Salads is a reference to there's a photo. There's a photo that I posted on Instagram. What, 2012, 2013 maybe? I don't know. Sometime probably soon after Instagram came out. And I think my caption had to do with someone with like SpongeBob like salads. I don't remember what it was, but I've never escaped it. But I'm glad I never escaped it. Shit, do y'all want to make pizza tomorrow? I kind of want to defrost my pizza dough because I want to start making pizza from scratch, like in preparation. Like every time I make pizza, I love the idea that I can like prepare the dough the day before. I unfortunately had to give Apple my money. Oh, did you not have enough space to back up your phone speed? I think we were talking about how once something's on the internet, it's there forever. Yeah, and it's true. That's exactly how I treat things on the internet. Anytime something's on there, it is on there forever. You can try to delete it as much as you like. It will exist somewhere on a backup of a backup of a backup. It is nothing on the internet that goes up will ever fully go away. You can make things harder to find, and that can make your life like easier at times. But yeah, assume that everything on the internet's public, even if you're posting it in a private setting. Is how I treat the internet. And like I've been treating the internet like that since I was like probably since like I was 13. So I feel like I don't know, you just kind of it's useful. It's Damn. Wait. So wait. Sorry, Speed. I remember how my question was phrased. Did you need to buy more storage or no? It was a picture of you and I assume a friend having salads, and you just captured it salads. Oh yeah. Did I archive that photo? There's a chance that I did. I don't even know. Shit. Should we make some flour tortillas? Okay. What if we did make some? Okay. So if we grilled, we make some cilantro lime rice. We make some flour tortillas. Honestly, I'm down. Y'all want to do that? Y'all want to make some flour tortillas right now? Oh yeah, yeah. I had to buy more storage rather than only give you 5 GB. Yeah, it is. It is. It is tough. It's annoying. Um, it's annoying when you have to pay. When you have to like. It's annoying buying more storage is just always like damn, because then it's like another subscription that like you probably like need to maintain. Okay, let's make. Fuck, we can make crepes too. No, let's make some tortillas. Let's make some flour tortillas. We'll make a little burrito. We'll make some cilantro lime rice. Can I check on the status of my rice real quick? Not the freshest, but maybe salvageable. I'm gonna cancel after this backup probably. What happens after that? Do they let you access that backup? Do they nuke it? I'm gonna look it up actually. I'm curious. What happens if what happens to backup if you cancel iCloud? You have 30 days to renew your plan or download your information or photos. Otherwise, it'll be deleted. Yeah, that makes sense. So I don't know what. Yeah. So up to you. Like the payment that you're making is for like the storage space of your data. So if you, I guess if you stop paying for that, you lose the storage space. It's not for the data transfer. Also, for some reason, I have a vivid memory of photos of you by the pool, and I remember it was during the same FaceTime call that me and oh you know who I think that's what I never seen it shortened. Found the Salads photo, and we found this carousel of photos. Like find it out, we were like whistling and stuff and commenting a bunch of fire emojis and shit. I think there is a photo on my Instagram of me. There is a photo of me by a pool. Yeah, there's a photo of me by a pool when I went to Florida. That was probably, was that the last, that might have been the last time I was in Florida. I went to visit a friend. And that was, it wasn't the last time I was in a pool, but like it might as well have been. I do not remember the last time I was in a pool. But that's so funny. It's fun. I love when now like I mean now on Instagram it's like you get activity when you post a photo. Otherwise, like every now and then, like bots will just like start liking your photo. It'd be like a bot account. It'd be like named like Steve 973WK 56794 liked your photo, and then you go and you see the name and you already know, and it's like just some bot account. Johnny Nips. I thought Johnny Nips would have gone. Oh wait, can I? Okay, wait. Can someone test this? Um. Oh, there's a secret code word to test my banned words, but I don't know if I kept it in there. What was it? It wasn't Johnny Nips. Johnny made the Johnny Nips account confirmed. Wow, I love your energy. Check DMs for a friend request. Yeah. Johnny Tits. It wasn't Johnny Tits. Johnny Tits still exists though. It was a pun with Johnny and like something else. I don't remember. Wow. If anyone does remember, it wasn't Sins either. It wasn't a D's nuts joke. No. I could just check. Oh, I know what it was. It was Janussi. It wasn't even a pun. I think that's what it was. But I can't type it. It's not going to delete my message. Yeah. Okay, cool. Because it's on, I put it on the list. That's my test word. So I don't have to like write anything bad. It just deletes your message. That's wild. I'm getting all these memories. We have so many commands. We have so many commands that like I like forget about. It won't ban you. You can type it as many times you want. It's just gonna delete your message, I think. But we have, so right now if you go to johnnysays.com, it should redirect you to my Twitch page. I'm gonna eventually develop this website to probably have our 1111. Thank you. I'm eventually gonna develop this website to make it be like a little bit of a hub for a lot of our stuff, because I figured now we got the storage space, we got our I keep, every time I send hey guys, it's because I want to make sure that this thing is still listening, because tokens expire. Yes, it's quick. Okay, perfect. Remember back in 2021 you DMing me to ask if himbo was a slur? Yeah. I was unsure. I was like, I don't know. It was a new combination of letters to me. I was uncertain. Thank you for answering, by the way. I appreciate it. I would have just been left there confused. Of course, anytime. Can I claim this? I was so unsure. Oh. Yeah, I am hungry. Oh wait, we're doing tortilla. Let me look at the tortilla recipe. God, that was so much fun. That's what happens when like we just have just chatting streams as our only stream. Is we talk about everything. Oh, this was off stream that I asked too. All right, so I don't have any lard. Am I using butter for this? Or am I using oil? I think I might do it. I might do it with oil. I mean, okay. Tortilla, lard, substitute. I know with lard it's so much better, but I couldn't. Where the hell do y'all use lard? And if so, where? Where do you get it from? Do you think Costco has Costco? I never bought a lard before. Just one lard, please. Wait, asking whether or not it's okay to say himbo is such himbo energy. Maybe I can't claim this. I don't use it. My family does for some things. Every like recipe that I look at for like how to make the best flour tortillas are like lard is gonna be what makes or breaks this for you. And then I go to like supermarkets and I can't find it. Maybe like people have been saying maybe go to like a butcher or something. It looks like vegetable shortening is a common substitute, or butter or vegetable oil. I might just use oil because I have a lot of it. I might use butter. Let me see what this is. Vegetable shortening, 100%. I make flours at home all the time and works perfectly. Corn, on the other hand, really only needs dried corn masa. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, my stomach is kind of grumbling. My family uses it for tamales. I'm so hungry. It sounds so good. Your Twitch whispers are so funny because it's 99% me DMing you messages that wouldn't send in chat for some reason. And there's, wait, and then the one combo. Oh, we had about a sus person in chat where he sent me like 2 messages and then it goes just back to my super long messages for 6 pages with you saying nothing and you saying nothing. Do you, when I was going, that reminds me, because going back in our Discord DMs, I think that was another method that we would send these. So if you go to our Discord DMs, our OG ones, they're just like really long stories. Fuck, now I'm so hungry. Okay. Let's see. Substitute. Let me see. Vegetable oil. Butter. Let's see what they say on Ask Culinary. Let's look on Reddit together. Together, we will look at this. Together, we will look at this. All right. It's a texture thing with olive oil, because she thinks it's healthier and they taste fine, though definitely different. The main thing is that they're a little more chewy than the others. Lard is the OG fat for flour tortillas. First, it's important to note that flour tortillas should be pretty much So I should pretty much always be served warm. The lard needs to be melted or remelted before you eat them. Okay, great. This is talking about, this is asking, oh wait, this is just asking about the fat for flour tortillas. So obviously they're not talking about a substitute. I use chewy to describe tortillas made with lard. I wanted to clarify tortillas made with oil are more chewy in a kind of vaguely rubbery sort of way. Have a thicker, I might just do the oil. I might just do the oil. My stomach is grumbling. Using butter for tortillas. Let me see if there's a link. Do I have a link to the recipe that I used? I do. Oh no, this is a new recipe. The original link was broken, I remember. So this is a recipe that we can use. Let's see this recipe here. Here we go. I'm gonna turn off this so you don't get flash banged. No need to flash anyone, or I'm gonna stop there. All right. First reviews. I think I had this one saved because the reviews comments. Or I think this one like was just like aligned with like this one was linked, I think, in a subreddit post. And that basically just described this. And people were like, yeah, this is the way. Okay. I'm so hungry. I keep saying that, but I can't stop. Baking powder, salt, shortening. We use vegetable shortening, but dairy-free butter, avocado oil, or olive oil all work too. Should I just use butter? Should I just use the same amount of butter that I would use for like instead of lard? Do they not have like a regular like recipe card? Like the standard common recipe card? Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. That's what I was looking for. All-purpose flour. So a quarter cup of vegetable shortening. So here's do a quarter cup of butter. Does that sound right? Flour, baking powder, salt. Mix in the vegetable shortening with your hands to incorporate into the dry ingredients. Then add water and stir everything together. Can I just use a? I want to use my stand mixer with the dough hook. TBH. I guess I should I'll probably soften the butter in the microwave. How many tortillas does this make? 12 smaller tortillas. How many inches? How many inches we going for here? I don't know how many inches they go, but they look like they're small here. Who up cooking they dough? That's a great question. I have the same cue. But these look good. These I feel like are just gonna taste good. I think they'll taste yummy. I don't have sour cream though, but that's fine. Honestly, I think that if I just marinate the chicken with some spices and then just cook it up with some vegetables, just saute it with some vegetables, I think it'll be fine. I'll probably cook the chicken, remove the chicken from we'll do it on a stainless steel skillet. I'll remove the chicken from the skillet. I'll throw in the vegetables and just kind of cook that. I guess and just kind of cook it in like the remnants of whatever the chicken left over. And then I'll just take it out and just cut it up, I guess. Let's see what they do for hold on, let me find burrito. You want chicken fajita recipe? With this or chicken burrito recipe. I just want to see what spices people are like leaning toward. Fuck, do I have cheese? I have cheese. Okay. Butter. Wait, although also going through IG messages was a blast from the past. Oh, also raffles live for 20,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclusive join the channel. You can possibly win some. Mind about Charlie? Oh my god, Charlie hours. And I saw the scroll video and just so much. No mac and cheese, baby, though. Just some, trauma. Okay. Fuck, this looks good. All right, I'm gonna show you all this recipe right here. Oh, beautiful. Sorry for the flashbang. There, is that better? Here looks like burrito seasoning. Onion powder, oregano, cumin, paprika. I don't know why these are separated. I don't have refried beans, but we could probably just throw in some black beans in there, honestly. Is there seasoning for the refried beans that they have here? They just put refried. All right. Hell yeah. You know what? Let's keep going. Assembly. Okay. Secret ingredient, make burritos filling, juicy. Yeah, that's fine. Should I? God. All right. How many ingredients can we make? Can we make this in the span of an hour is my question. If I mix the flour ingredients together, if I mix, sorry, the tortilla ingredients together, I have those chilling, vibing, roll it into balls. Then we cook the chicken. Let's marinate the chicken. Then make the tortilla dough. Then cook the chicken. And while the chicken is cooking, I'll roll out the tortilla dough. Congaries, by the way, to Mads on all 20K. We'll cook the chicken. Yeah. Fuck, the rice would be delicious too. I kind of want to make cilantro lime rice. I feel like for cilantro lime rice, I chopped up an onion. I put the onion bits and the rice into the pot or into the saucepan. I think I just put it into the saucepan. And then after like having it crisp up for like a minute or two, I think I might have done it with olive oil too for like the flavor. And after it crisps up for like a minute or two, then I pour it in the water. Did I throw anything else in there? Did I put in like a bay leaf or something? I gotta look at my recipe. What do I do for cilantro lime rice? I love cilantro lime rice. Oh, we also have our one pot Mexican chicken and rice recipe. That was delicious. We can make that. It's a little bit longer of a recipe. I feel like this one's gonna be a nice little like hangout recipe that we can do. I say we just go for it. Did you win? Damn. I was hopeful for you. Chicken and broccoli, Parmesan crusted chicken. I gotta stop looking at food right now. I mean, not really. I just gotta start cooking. All right, let me look up really quickly some cilantro lime rice. Did I never note this down? Cilantro lime rice recipe. Yeah, this one's probably fine. Sorry, I'm just staring at photos of food. No, looking at some quick ingredients here. Okay. We can kind of make our own little refried beans. What if we did do that? Okay, let's think. Flour tortillas. I'm gonna write this down. What do we have here? GPGing? Lies. We're not GPGing. We're done lying on this stream. All of our lies end today. Okay, so 1, marinate chicken. 2. Okay, 2. Prep flour tortilla dough. 3. Cut veggies. Cut veggies. 4. Cook chicken. 4. 4A. 4B. Roll out tortillas. 5. This is good. This is good. This is working. Trust. Roll out tortillas. Cook veggies. See, I think we can like make like sort of refried beans if we... Oh, I never have the rice in here. Shit. But the refried beans would slap. If I just took like some black beans I just added some spices to them, put them over the skillet, and just really mashed them up. Can I do like the refried beans? If I just cooked them down before or after the veggies, when would I do the rice? Cut veggies for make rice. 5A, 5B, 6 cook veggies. So at this point, the chicken is done. The tortillas are ready to just be cooked really fast on a skillet. The veggies and the beans are the only things pending. The rice is mid-cook, but will be done by the time this is all done. I have one skillet that I'm going to use. If I have one skillet that I'm going to use in terms of cooking this stuff, I guess cook the veggies and then cook the beans. Because the beans are going to be like sticky. Like they're going to like that's like, I think cooking the veggies will be better to do first. So the last thing I cook are the beans. Okay, let's cook the veggies. Cook beans. And then we should have some fresh tortillas that are ready. Oh wait, when do I have cooking out the tortillas? While these are doing 7A or 7A, cook tortillas, 7B. Sorry, cook beans, 7B. Cook tortillas. 8. Wait for it. Profit. Foodologically. Foodologically? Foodologically. Eat. Cool. All right, this is our plan. This is our stream for today. I think we can get this done. I think we can get this done in... Hold on, I'm going to change our category to food and drink, because I already know. I'm going to forget. All right. Hear me out. Marinating the chicken, we'll use... What are they using in all of these? I feel like cumin... Hold up, let's look. I'm going to look for a quick recipe. Chicken burrito. Let's see the burrito seasoning. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's look at this. Well, actually, we had some burrito seasoning, I think, over here, right? Yeah. What do they say here? Cumin, paprika, onion powder, oregano, some pepper, and cayenne pepper. Sounds great. Let me just need to code it. Won't have too much. The timer for my phone backup went from 5 to 34 minutes. It probably took a second to like figure its shit out. I'm making that up, by the way. I have no idea. I don't know how it works. But yeah. I know when I, like, at one point, I remember when I was, like, restoring my phone, it took me, like, it was, like, 30 minutes, but for my mom, it was, like, 6 hours, and we used the same method. And I was like, okay. I don't know how this works, I guess. Okay, so let me look at one more thing. This flour tortilla recipe. One last time. 12 tortillas, kind of a lot. Let's go 6. A cup and a half of flour. A cup and a half of flour. Can I not zoom? Okay, yeah. Half a teaspoon of baking powder. Low key. Just going to take a picture of my phone. I think you just kind of mix it all together, right? Okay. 0.13 cup of vegetable shortening is 1/8 of a cup. So 1/8 of a cup of butter is what we'll use. So here it says mix in the flour, baking powder, salt into a mixing bowl. Then mix in the butter, in this case, with your hands. We're just going to use it with the thing. Begin kneading the dough to form a ball that's sticky enough to stay together, but not coming off your hands. Keep folding over and pressing with your palm. That's fine for 10 minutes. Cool. So basically have it kneading for 10 minutes in the machine. If it appears too crumbly, add a tablespoon of water. Once it's smooth and elastic, cut it up into 6 pieces. Roll each piece in your hand until it's smooth. Cover the flattened pieces with a towel. Okay. And then once it's flat, so basically turn them into discs, I think is what they're asking us to do. Cool. And then once it's done, we can just press them out. Should be fine. I think we need to get them into discs that look like this. Are the redeems not working? Hold up. Oh, are they not enabled right now? Oh, whoopsies. It's probably from our last co-working stream. I mean, honestly, hold up. There you go. Also purple skies. Enjoy your 19th seltzer. Sorry, let me hide our little to-do list here. I do need a GPG. So what I'll probably do is I'll GPG.
Marty,
Then, oh my God.
scared.
Sorry. I'll GPG. Then we're going to move over to the kitchen. And then we will start cooking. So we're going to make our tortillas. We're going to, I don't know, we're going to follow whatever I have on the screen. Chat GPG. GPG encryption. Exact. Wait. Oh my God, because you have GPG in there. It's going to work no matter what. Also speed. Enjoy 260th seltzer. All right. I'll be right back. And then we'll cook after. Let me put this note though. I'm going to copy this text real quick. Put it in a note so I don't forget. And we're going to kind of vibe this recipe. Like the tortilla one, obviously we're going to do cook today. But the rest, like I don't know. We're gonna just have a just here. For marinate chicken, I'll put paprika, pepper, cumin, oregano. What else did it say in this recipe here? Not this one. This one right here. Onion powder, cumin, paprika, oregano, cayenne pepper. Sure. No, actually no, that seems fine. Okay. God, I really gotta pee. Oregano. Let's do cayenne. And maybe some salt. And garlic powder, because I don't have any garlic. Doing this on garlic is going to be interesting. Okay, cool. BRB for realsies. And then I don't know, migrate over to the kitchen. We'll start cooking some food. Heck yeah. Oh, wait, let's change this text. You know what? Let's just duplicate you. GPGing, then we cook. Always the teal day. Always the teal day. It's necessary. Okay. And then while I'm also gone, we'll do an S raffle for 30K. If you want to enter the raffle, you can have an excellent journey. You can also win some points. Okay, be for real. Okay. Who won? Isn't that twice in a row? I think it is. Also, Trash Panda, hi. And Kill a Blonde, hi. Okay, wait, I gotta update the title of the stream too. Let's hang out. Making a burrito from scratch. Because I meant to do this days ago. Oh, maybe I can even start the banana. Sorry, let me hide this. Maybe I can even start the banana pudding. I might be able to start the banana pudding. Because, let me see what I need for this. Making a burrito from scratch. Burrito emoji. All right, hold up. I got to write it here. Aw, thank you, Trash Panda. I love my couch too. Enjoy our 112th seltzer. Hi. and I'm okay with that. Heck yeah. Let me see. Where's burrito? I don't know why my Windows emojis are not working. Oh my god, everyone's here. Burrito. All right, I'm gonna send a burrito emoji real quick because I gotta copy it. All right, thank you. Need this. If I copy it, is it gonna send burrito or is it gonna do the emoji? Sick. Cool. Making a burrito from scratch. Oh, let's do food. Cooking. Done. Splendid. Popper, enjoy 55th seltzer. Also, hi, I don't have a time machine or want to do my work today. I'll get back to you on the time machine. I think I might have something for you. I'm not sure. I have a clock, a big battery, and a lot of ideas. Yeah. Also, Bopper, how are you? No, I love my couch. I genuinely like. I was getting a couch was one of my like. It was one of the more challenging like choices when moving in here and getting furniture because I was like, it's gonna be so visible. I mean, it's the couch from so you know when we're on like this screen right here. That's that. Um, I have an excess amount of and I'll build you that time machine. You do what you got to do. Oh yeah. There, did y'all hear that? I actually did not because I don't have my thing. Let's see, not fabulous. Period hit so hard I threw up. Oh my god. I hope you're okay. I hope you have like whatever you need to like make yourself like feel physically more comfortable today. We're about to be cooking some food. Hopefully the vibes will just be like chill and we'll see actually. When I get to the kitchen, I feel like I'm just gonna make my apartment hot again. That's probably what's gonna happen with all of this. It's 5:30 a.m. at the moment, and I work at 7 a.m. Oh my god, happy early birthday! And I want to start celebrating. Holy, oh, it's soon. I can't believe today's Thursday. Yeah, the weekend's about to hit. This. Hold on, I have this here. I got this here. I'm gonna plug in my other mic. Whose mic? All right, just gonna. Yeah. Turning that on. This on. Ah! Oh, I dropped my mic. Hopefully it survived. All right, we'll see how this shirt does. This shirt might actually be pretty okay. This shirt, because it's already, I think because of like the cut of it, it might handle the microphone somewhat well. Let's do this. Sick. Okay. Cook today. This looks good. Oh, we still gotta do our goals for stream. Yeah, we'll do that eventually. Okay. Gonna switch mics now. You're gonna hear the buzzing of the AC. Let me know. We'll see how that goes. Actually, let me do the switch first before I do the whole kit, caboodle, whatever. Whatever they say in Toontown. I'll pour myself some fresh seltzy. Yeah. I fix my audio here too. Yeah. Okay. Got this. And then cool. It is me. Jellybean, enjoy your 27th seltzer. Hi. We're gonna zoom in here. Gonna zoom in a little bit more, and then like a little bit more over here. Gonna zoom this in so I could see more stuff. Here we go. I'm alive. Happy that I got today and tomorrow off, so I don't plan on moving much. I'm glad you can stay relatively stationary. But yeah, do you have any like? Is there anything that you like to do like while you're home? Like, do you like to watch stuff? Do you like to play any game right now? Made food, and now I'm back. Welcome back. What food? What food do you have in front of you right now? Does it? Have y'all been having yummy bits lately, or have you been having like fast meals? Like for me, I've been having actually a mix because I've had a lot of leftovers. So technically I've had fast meals, but I cooked a little bit too. So I'm just wiping down this counter real quick. I lost the cat emojis, but now I have this bad. It's adorable. Did I tell you to enjoy your 27 seltzer? In case I didn't, here you go. And I hope you enjoy your 27 seltzer. All right, I'm gonna quickly go. I'm gonna turn off my AC. First of all. And then I'm gonna set up our, it's been nice having it work again. I didn't realize that it was broken until recently. Been eating chicken nuggets for like 2 weeks. Hell yeah. I've been so interested in cooking lately. I went on like an accidental hiatus. Like I wasn't realizing that I wasn't cooking until I cooked again. And then I was like, oh shit, I really haven't done this in a bit. Made pasta yesterday, and it's like the first thing I've made since last month. I think we're pretty close to making our own pasta on stream here. But yeah, pasta's delicious. What sauce did you use? And let's grab you, I think. Yeah. Didn't knock anything over. I think we're doing okay. This is gonna be for my phone cam. Oh, sorry, I just hit you against the fan. Are you okay? That hurt too much. Oh wait, let's also get, we're gonna do a few things. I'm gonna turn that on. We're gonna see what volume is like. Let's see if this works. Yes. Okay, I can hear the music. Sick. But I am going to probably, we also had Jazz House Lounge, which is pretty good too. Let's try Jazz House Lounge. Yeah. Oh my God. Unfortunately, I don't have any advice on this, apart from consult your doctor, if anything. Actually, you could probably call your doctor and find out, but I'll definitely do that before taking anything else. I usually just end up sleeping most of the bad days. Of course, if you're asleep, you can't feel it. That's true. That's what I do too. I sleep most of it. Honestly, when I'm sick, that's what I do. So yeah, that makes sense. I haven't been sick in a little bit, so I haven't been sleeping through things much, but I love to just sleep through. Cause the time just passes and then you just hope that you feel better when you wake up. Are y'all able to sleep on planes? Speaking of sleeping to make time go faster. do. Every time I turn this phone on, I swear. Mag, why am I so far away? Because we're about to cook. Don't update right now. This is not the time for a software update. This is the time. Damn, I really should turn this phone on more often. All right, let's see. Okay, cool. Hey, you can see ourselves. Well, you can't see, but you'll be able to in a second. You'll be able to in a second. Here, I'll do this little zoom in so you can see this. Whoa, floor, keyboard. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a, I remember they used to do that in Captain Underpants, I think, in the beginning. They'd always like see him in the sky. I'm like, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's Captain Underpants. I was about to be like, why do I always talk about underwear on stream? But I don't think I do talk about underwear on stream that much anymore. I think I've moved past that. I think I've evolved. Or matured, or no, evolved. I think now I talk about things like hot dogs at 6 in the morning. And whatever else came up during our conversations. Almost just yeeted my Switch, which was nice. Would have been a really nice reason to get another one. Yeah, my cable management down here is... It is. It certainly is. Just Alfredo and garlic. Is it pancetta? 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 Pancetta. It was pea good, didn't follow any recipe. How did you do? Did you have the Alfredo already like in a jar? He needed some space. Why does that sound like a punchline to a joke? Oh, because that is a punchline to a joke. Something about like, was it like an astronaut? Like, why did the astronaut? I don't remember. But there's something. I swear, there's something there. Is this an okay spot for this my camera right now? Probably, maybe. All right, let's see what you would see right now if I were to. All right, you would be staring at the. You know what? Let me just show you. I feel bad that you don't see. Here. There's a kitchen right there. There's the kitchen. This is where we are now. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. Only a little bit crooked. That might be okay. And then we're gonna do, which ones did I do before? I think I think we did this, perhaps. And then maybe a little bit of this. Maybe. Although now I'm like, I don't think I was ever centered with this. If anything, let's go like more like over here for our center. Yeah. Johnny Eating switches left and right like he had a primary sponsor. I know. If only. If only. I'm like, if we could just like enter that territory, that'd be great, because then we could buy more stream equipment. Then we could get more stream. Oh shit. Okay, now I feel like we're too far to the side. Well, I don't really like that much at all. Okay, you. Maybe this? Or what if I lower you and then we just look straight? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is... Sorry, my Crocs are rather squeaky today. This feels right. All right, y'all ready to cook? I'm going up because I missed so many things. I finally get to see my man. It's been like over, oh my God. Designing leggings, he hasn't been allowed to come over. And you can't get to him, but he's coming on Monday. I'm glad you finally get to see him. Damn. Is that the clicky keyboard, this one right here? Yeah. Why did blah, blah, blah become an astronaut? That's what it was. For sauce, I did butter and cream after, oh. Fuck, I don't think I have that. I don't have cream. I don't usually have cream here. Why did the non-committal boyfriend become an astronaut? He said he wanted some space. It's gonna be a new like copy pasta at this point. It's gonna be like exclamation point space, and then you put in something. But it's always the same punchline, so it's just not gonna make sense for most of things. Then browned garlic and butter flakes and added parm and Romano at the end. I think my eye actually just twitched. I felt like my body like have an internal reaction. Oh shit, an ad's about to start. But just exclamation point with a space after. So the command will technically just be exclamation point. An ad is gonna begin momentarily. If you're subbed, you're not gonna see it. If you are not subbed, did it already start? Starting soon. Oh wait, I gotta change the number of things. I gotta change a value. It should be more than 10K. Well, for today, I guess it'll do that. It's gonna give, do I get an ad? Wait, sorry, do you get ad money if I don't log in? It's okay, I don't need don't worry about the ad money. This is purely so I can disable pre-rolls. Ad is now, by the way, I'm realizing that now. Oh. I appreciate it. Having stream open on any other device is always very useful. It helps boost the stream a little bit, but obviously we want real people watching. But you know, at our size, I don't think it is. But for now, every 30 seconds, it's going to grant 10,000 points to everybody in here. But hopefully, I'm trying this today. We haven't done it before, but I turned on the pre-roll. No, I turned on the scheduled ads where if you run. So basically on Twitch, if you run, I think 30 seconds of ads, you can disable pre-rolls for 10 minutes. So if you run 3 minutes of ads per hour, aka in this case, every hour, once an hour, for 3 minutes, ads are on. It'll only hit people who aren't subbed and don't have turbo. It disables pre-roll ads for the whole stream, which means if you are new and you come in here for the very first time and it is not during that 3-minute window, once per hour, you don't get an ad immediately. So you get to see some of the stream, hopefully, before an ad smacks you in the face. So, yeah. But I feel awful that this is the only way to disable pre-rolls. So every 30 seconds, eventually you're gonna get points equivalent to how many people are in here, but currently the present viewer stuff is a little bit broken, so I'm gonna fix it a different way. But for now, it's just giving you 10,000 points every 30 seconds. Brianna enjoyed her 41st seltzer, and Lily enjoyed her 428th seltzer. I've only ever made 3 different passwords in my life, and for some reason, none of them are ever right. It's so funny. The closer there really helps out. But yes. But yeah, I'm glad. Thank you for having me, for having the stream up and lurking on your work computer. I appreciate that. Again, it helps. It boosts. Yeah, the ad is definitely right now. Let me see how much longer we have. I'm probably going to have it on the screen, a little warning. In another 40 seconds, it'll be done. So once the ad is done, we'll actually resume and we'll get to making our food. But I won't do anything. While the ads run, I'm not doing anything on stream. I'm just going to hang and talk until it's done, and then we'll resume. So if we're ever playing a game and this happens, if we still do this, I'm basically only doing this for a little bit, because right now, we were very lucky and we had a lot of gifted subs recently, and so a lot of people are subbed right now. So if there's any time to test this out, it's when the fewest amount of people are going to get ads. But I am curious to see if it makes a difference in like new people coming in. Because I don't ever get ads on Twitch because I have Turbo. So I'm not used to like what the experience is. I'm sorry. No, you can talk about the blister. Look, as long as that blister reminds you that it's there, you can absolutely talk about it. Even when just, is it just like, does it just hurt even when it's not touching anything? Or do you accidentally still touch things when you're laying down? I'm gonna make some seltzer in a moment. Oh, the ad's done, I think. Cool. Sick. Okay, let's quickly make some seltzer. Do the slots? Yes, they take percentages if you'd like. Damn, it just kind of like hurts. Blisters are just like, ah. I used to get like rips on my hands in gymnastics. Those would bother me. Anytime blisters on like, oh God, the back of your feet. It's interestingly enough, I was gonna say funny enough, but I don't think it's funny really for anyone involved. But my friend recently wore a new pair of shoes to work. And by recently, I mean like yesterday, I think? Was this yesterday? Was it yesterday? No, it was 2 days ago. 2 days ago though, and they had to leave early to go change their shoes because it was cutting up their feet so badly they literally they couldn't do anything. And like there was a day that like they had to like go to like meetings and stuff, and they were like, I literally can't. So they left during lunch. They went home, put like Band-Aids over like the back of their foot, changed into different shoes, came back, and just like went. But like, I was recently talking about this. Okay, gonna mute myself for this. Yay. Lurking from work laptop. Thank you for the lurk, Ubera. I hope that the rest of work goes smoothly for you right now. Work again tomorrow. I'm gonna run out of nibble pasties because of this. So wait, so what happened? The Band-Aid didn't work? Did it like fall off? Therapist said they should get an autism assessment, but they cost around, holy shit. That is a lot of, that is, really? Damn, I'm sorry. Yeah, that is a barrier. That is a financial barrier to getting the medical attention or the medical care that someone might need. What a lovely way to have society structured where people need to have a lot of money in order to be healthy and be the best that they can be. It's not a SodaStream, if that helps. It's a DrinkMate. I don't like SodaStream as a company. I don't support their values. I used to have one though. I didn't know, and then eventually once I found out, I switched and I changed machines because I had the means to. But this one is a DrinkMate. I love it. No, they don't sponsor me at all, but it's just that. I love it. Yeah, you saw it actually. I forgot you were literally here. Oh my God, I was trying on. I was at a thrift shop the other day. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. And I want to get a pair of like Doc Martens, but I want to get them from like a thrift. Like I just want to get like a secondhand pair, because I don't have any shoes that really check off that box, and they tend to just always have them. But like they had so many pairs, and they were either like a size up or a size down from what I wanted. And I know when it comes to shoes, I need to get my size. I can't risk it. The brand is so wait. But the brand is so relevant to me that I replaced it. Oh, it's like Google. Or like Kleenex was what people say. I never called them Kleenexes though. I always called them tissues. But like Band-Aid. I literally even just called it a Band-Aid now too. But I know Kleenex is in that category. Do Aquaphor paper towel, and use electrical tape. Interesting solution here. Never buying new shoes. I had one pair for 4 years. And then I got Skechers, and I've had them for 2 years so far. I mean, new shoes still work, like especially if the shoes, because every shoe is gonna fall apart. But if you don't have to, and you're looking for a cheaper alternative, and you have access to like secondhand stores near you, you'd be surprised. You're gonna find some heat. Let me see, they fall off and it still hurts. Damn. Is there any way you can like put like padding and stuff? Basically just prevents friction when I walk. Do you see it as like a one-time use for the pasty? Like do they get demolished in your shoe? Yeah, I was gonna say, so Air Forces are like, sorry, I'm gonna crack my toes or feet. Sorry, I don't even keep talking about my feet on here, but now I'm like, I have to. Like I have to like crack my body, not talk about my feet. I don't have to talk about my feet on here. Fuck, how do I keep doing this? I don't have to talk about my feet on here. I'm gonna change the subject. I had a pair of, well now I'm gonna talk about my shoes. As if that's that much better. But my default pair of sneakers, usually like Air Force Ones, and every year, or like maybe like I use them so much. Now I use other shoes a bunch, so I think they're gonna last a little longer, at least the pair that I've had for a bit. But like I feel like it's been like every like year or two where the bottom basically just gets worn down so much, and I always find out when I'm walking around outside on a rainy day and suddenly I feel like my sock's getting wet, and then I notice that there's like a hole from like at the bottom of my shoe from like it just grinding down so much. But they do flatten, so it provides enough padding by the end of the day. And I don't really want to use sweaty foot pasties for anything else. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah. I was thinking maybe if you had like any like padding that you can do and then like some medical tape, but I don't know. You know what's in front of you. You're more innovative than me. I'm hoping that it just like passes. I don't know, these blisters suck. They're so bad because they always remind you that they're there. Fuck, what are we gonna do? Oh, we're gonna make, all right, let's see the list. What was our list? Did I take a pic? Oh no, I pasted it in here. So we're about to make some burrito, kind of. We're about to make like a burrito, sort of. We're gonna marinate our chicken. So I'm gonna take out whatever chicken I have. I don't even think I have a lot of chicken. So maybe it'll just be a small little detail. I'm gonna throw it into a bowl. Okay, I'm gonna throw it into a little bowl, or I'll put it onto I guess in a little bowl, or should I put it in a plate? Wait, how many plates do I have right now? 4 plates, we're good. Chicken, I'm gonna put it onto a plate. I'm just gonna put some, we're gonna do that. I wonder how much of this I can do. Should I just do it without, no, I'm gonna see if I can do it without touching it. It's literally like 1 piece of chicken, I think. Okay, it's like 2 pieces of chicken, but it just needs to be used. I defrosted it. Yeah, I lied, it's 3 pieces of chicken. I am gonna use a different plate though. I don't know why I don't like the one, I mean, I don't know. It's literally probably the same if I put it on here, but I'm gonna put it on a different plate. I am going to, so let's see what we do. So we're gonna marinate our chicken. I'm gonna wash my hands in a second. This is sealed. It's not, doesn't have any chicken on the outside for now. Let's do this. And so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna marinate the chicken with some just the spices that we have. Then I'm gonna bring the stem mixer out here. We're gonna weigh out our ingredients and we're gonna put it together so we have our dough. We're gonna have it kneading on the side for 10 minutes. While that's happening, we're gonna start chopping up our veggies. It's gonna be great, I can't wait. Once we're done chopping up our veggies, we're going to go to the stove, rather. Well, I'm gonna go to the stove and I'm gonna prepare the rice. Let me actually get some butter out. I think we're gonna be using about 1/8 of a cup of butter. That's just like 2 tablespoons though, isn't it? We'll see. I'll keep this handy on the side though. But I am going to take that out just so it softens a little bit. I can soften it in the microwave if I need to. But yeah, we're going to do a lot of experimenting today. I don't know, we're going to kind of wing it. Teeny bit. Teeny tiny little itty bitty bit. It's so annoying because it's just existing. Literally makes it heal slower. Yeah. Oh my god. Is it Yasiar? Dude, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh my god, thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you for using your Prime here. I hope you're having a lovely day. Feel free to lurk if you'd like to. I hope you enjoy the next one. The emails and no ads and emails and no ads in here. Lovely. That was so kind of you. Wait, you saved a kitten last week? I'm gonna post pictures in Discord. Yeah, heck yeah. Props to you. Good shit. Oh my god. That's so like, so nonchalant. Oh my God. My running shoes only lasted a year because I did running club, cross country, and then a year of track before I wore through the soles of my Skechers. Yeah, using them a lot is really gonna do it. Raw chicken freaks me out. It makes, yeah, my fingers tingle when I cut it up. Yeah, we're gonna cook this one as is. So what I'm gonna do, like we're not gonna cut, luckily, we're not gonna cut it up when it's raw, which always is a little bit more annoying. I'm gonna take this out. I should just do it in a bowl. I'm gonna do it in a bowl. I'll leave this on the side in case you want to use it. And we are gonna use that plate for something probably. Well, let's put our chicken in one of these. I'm gonna grab this. If I put you here, oh wait, I'm gonna wash my hands first. Thank goodness I did this before I started touching the chicken. As much as y'all definitely really want to see what this chicken looks like right now. I'll turn off the water while I do a little scrub. And do my best to avoid contact with the chicken. We'll see how this goes. Just knocked you over. You can come back up here. We'll get our cutting board out in a moment. Okay. I don't think I'm going to zoom into the chicken here. I don't think you need me to zoom into the chicken, to be honest. I think we can just accept this. I'm going to try to reduce the squishiness of it, although I don't really know. Like if I talk over it, maybe it won't be as squishy. But just know there is chicken in here, okay? This will go over here. That plate, despite technically being clean, I'm always like, is it? I'm like, is it clean? I'm gonna get some onion powder. Actually, we're gonna get some, let's see what we wanna put on here. Probably some cayenne pepper, some cumin, some paprika, some garlic powder, a little bit of onion powder, some oregano. That's probably good, right? Should I put any? What the cardamom? Actually, no. I'm good. I'm good. I saw something with cardamom recently, which is why I was thinking about it, but I was like, no. We could also put some chili powder on here. We'll see. Let's let's get some salt. All right, just trust what's in here because I don't think you need to see all this. Put some on the side. That looks fine. I'm gonna do that before I touch any of that. Whatever. I guess I'll read it in my head then. Oh, whoever thought I just like garlic powder and onion powder a lot. No, they're fantastic. And you know what they do. All right, here. I'll show you. I feel bad. I feel like we're over here. Okay, this is fine, I think. We're just gonna, oh, you know what? Well, I could have used that other plate to put this down on, whatever. Let's do a little bit of that. Let's grab some of you. What are you? Some cumin. Get some paprika. Onion powder, this is genuinely powder. I always say genuinely powder because garlic powder and onion powder are very different powder consistencies. Onion powder is like cornstarch, like fine, you know? And so it blows in the air. Let's do some oregano. Oh, fuck! Sorry. No. All right, gonna go wash that. It's just why the raw chicken? Literally anything else. Anything else. Gotta throw the whole lid away. I'm literally, this is hell. All right, let's get some soap. I'd rather, like, the floor would have been better. Cleaning everything. Yeah, 11:11. Oh, fuck, I didn't change mics. Shit. Okay, sorry. I gotta stop cursing. Apologies. If you're a sponsor, might be. I won't do that during our stream. I'm like, since when do I do sponsor streams? All right. This thing is clean. I'm gonna leave it on the side now. God damn it. The whole apartment has to go away now. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We may be on a rough patch in terms of luck in the last 2 minutes, but that's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, wait. When do we have to be eating by? I want to be eating by like 5:30. No, by 6. By 6. We can't fumble the Big Onion sponsorship. It's fine. This is fine. I agree that was an appropriate reaction to those items. Me too. Well, it smells delicious. Let's, you know. Sorry about the sound. Nah. Almost missed the bowl. Okay. Ah, okay. You know what? Muting. No, my wet chicken ASMR. Oh no. If you like wet chicken ASMR, then keep an eye out for my next YouTube upload. Because, you guessed it, we're pivoting in terms of content. No, it is unrelated to wet chicken ASMR. Oh, actually, you know what? Okay, now I'm not even kidding. My video does have some ASMR-y parts in it. I realize that. But it's not wet chicken ASMR. 2 hours of wet chicken ASMR, but in sync with the sound, what is it? With the sound waves of the movie Shrek. So that we we're still close to the ASMR Shrek culture. Do this makes me want to listen to. Hold on, I'm gonna queue up another radio track. Shrek chicken ASMR will go crazy. Genuinely, I think we're coming up with some original ideas on this stream. I kid you not. Okay, that looks good. So the first thing was to like season the chicken. I put marinate the chicken. We seasoned the chicken is what we really did there. Top half of the screen is Shrek, bottom half is wet chicken, and it's only in portrait mode. It's perfect. See, I feel like this, when I say this is a collaborative stream, this is what I mean. Everyone will get a percentage of their profits. Yeah. Salmonella acoustic version is... What the fuck? Oh, these are so funny. What was I gonna do? What was I don't even know. Oh yeah, what was next on our list? All right, step 1, done, super easy. Step 2, prep the flour tortilla dough. Don't need you then. Don't need you then. Let's see what, hold on, I was actually gonna change tracks real quick. Oh, let's do that real quick. Oh no, not that, I meant to do radio. And then I gotta do this. I will not be fooled. I already know I missed it. I know. Here. There we go. Splendid. I tried. Yeah, you did. I learned. You tried and I learned. All right, we're gonna do a cup and a half of all-purpose flour. Let's grab our, oh, I'm so excited. Oh, you're so heavy, but I haven't used it in a little bit. Beautiful. I'm gonna need about, I guess, two tablespoons. I guess 2 tablespoons of butter. Let's see what you're gonna end up seeing here though. I might need to raise you up a little bit. We're gonna get our flour. I'm gonna unplug. I'm gonna take this off. I'll give you a little view though. You can come out. Put you over here for now. I'm gonna grab the dough hook. I am going to actually, sorry. I feel like I need to like wipe this down a little bit. Or a light rinse. Oh, it's got some water everywhere. Just because it's been sitting out for a little bit and I haven't really touched it in a little. I fear it may have some like dust and some other things, I don't know. Let's dry it up. Hi, Zay. Enjoy your 304th seltzer. Damn, 304. I was like, it's almost like the time. Hey, it's 4:20. How are you today, Zay? I know, I love the song too. It's so good. It came up the other day when I was listening to just like some like disco music. Because I got to do vinyl. I went to, I was at a flea market and I found, y'all know like the musical and I guess movie also, Hair? Well, anyway, I found the original cast recording on vinyl. And I was like, hell yeah, I love this. And so I picked that up. And then that same day I was listening to just a bunch of like disco music and then this came up and I was like, oh shit. All right, let's get you, I can't see. There we go. Sorry. Also, a raffle's live. Not my hands. A raffle's live for 20,000 points. If you want to enter, you can have an join the charity, possibly win some. Those are almost real words. I trying to plug this in. Oh my god, finally, 420. Yeah, are you celebrating appropriately? Good order, good order, good order. Heck yeah, I'm glad that you're doing well, Zay. All right, let's measure what we need. So, for this, we're going to need Whisk the flour, baking powder, and salt together. So let's grab our flour. I'm going to use some all-purpose flour, I guess. We're going to use some all-purpose flour. We're going to weigh it out, because as we know, our measurements may not be the most accurate. Oh, what I'll actually do is this. I'll do the reverse measurement. So I think 1 cup is 120 grams, which means 180 grams will be a cup and a half. So let's just do that. Gonna do that. We'll use our spoon for this. Oh. It did not like that I did that. Congaries, by the way. Oh, today, on all 20K. Another banger. Hell yeah. Who wants to go dancing? The weekend's coming up. It's a good opportunity. 180 is what I need. I'm at 165. 179. Give me, I know you can't see it, but just trust. $180. Nailed it. Perfect. Is this going to be enough? You know what? Maybe we'll just get two big tortillas out of it, or 6 small ones. All right, what else do I need? I need half a teaspoon of salt. Half a teaspoon, half a teaspoon. That feels right. You know what, I'm gonna unplug it for a second. I'm gonna move this away. What do I need? I need some baking powder, and then we have the shortening, which is really just our butter. Baking powder, baking powder, baking powder. All right, I'm actually gonna use a teaspoon for this. So for this, I need half a teaspoon of baking powder. That's probably something there. And then 2 tablespoons of butter, which I am going to soften actually. So I am going to take a little knife here. Actually, I'm gonna use my main knife because I'm gonna be using that anyway. Might as well dirty the real thing. All right, can you see if I cut it like right here? Just trust. I don't know why I didn't use the cutting board. That is literally, quite literally right over here. Whatever. All right, this is fine. I got our piece right here. I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna microwave this other piece for like a good 20. Real quick, I'm gonna do it on this other plate that had nothing on it. Oh wait, I should do it on the, I just want it to soften, whatever. I'm gonna do like 20 on 0.4, 40% power. 20 on 40% power feels just right to soften it without it melting. I think I might go to the gay club sometime this month with Maya and Nika to celebrate 1 year. Yeah, because it's so soon. They're considering getting, we're considering getting, sashes that say happy anniversary or something like that. Might take a Sharpie and make it, oh my God. That would be so fun though. That'd be so fun. It's good. I'm glad hell yeah. Fuck yeah to going out and celebrating. I feel like it's good to celebrate these milestones. What did I just do? I don't know what I just hit. Is this soft? It's kind of soft. It it's sorry, you can't see it. I want to do it for like another 10 on there. But 1 year of being on T, my God, a whole year. Every time I think I'm like, a whole year. Oh wait, you've been recording stuff, haven't you been? Sorry, where am I? I'm off camera. Let's do 12 seconds on 0.4 power. I think honestly this, I can start mixing it in. Get some of this somewhat spread out there. All right, let's do that. Super fun. Yay, a very light stir. This is a gay pub near me that I've never been to, but I met some other people outside of it. Wait, are we microwaving onions? Oh my God, it's butter. Wait, did it melt? Fuck yeah, it's perfect. I really need to stop swearing. Hi, okay, we got our butter here, which I'm about to throw in. I'm just gonna make sure. Probably should have loaded up this recipe like fully instead of whatever the hell I did. This is fun. What's the flour, baking powder, and salt together into the mixture?
Watch your profanity.
And then put this in with incorporate this with your hands. So let's just do this. Just gonna break this up a little bit. Let's see if that does anything. Maybe? We'll see. Let me move you out of the way. So we half a cup of very warm water. So let's get my very warm water ready. Get the butter off of me. So it's supposed to be room temp or is it supposed to be melted? I feel like room temp. Like softened. Because I feel like when I've seen people like scoop in like lard and stuff, it's like creamy. I'll do this. Because it does say to incorporate it in with your hands technically, which I guess we can do. You know what? I'll do it. If I'm cooking, why not get my hands a little dirty? And then I'll use this mainly for the kneading. There we go. Come out here. Yeah, you're doing fine. Okay. Take you. Okay. Bring that over here. Put that over here. Also probably could have just used the whisk. Too late though. Another banger. Hell yeah. Yeah, get those hands in there. Yeah, imagine all this just to avoid washing my hands one more time. Not worth it. I want some yummy tortillas. All right, I feel like that's incorporated enough. So let's get you. Here, let me rinse this off of me. I'm gonna get a cup of very warm water and I'm gonna slowly pour it in just so it gets like a nice, like somewhat sticky consistency. Then once that's good, we're gonna be ready to leave that to the side. Half a cup of very warm water. Grab our measuring cup here. Oh, I gotta make some mayo too at some point. We'll see if we can do that during stream. I would like to, ideally. Nice. That's not how that goes. Yeah. The little pop. There we go. I'm gonna tilt her because she's plugged in all the way over there. Why though? There, that works. All right, raise it up. And so now I think is when I just start pouring in the water and hope for the best. Let's see how that goes. We also do have our paddle over here. Not our paddle mixer, although we could do that too. Chew over here. I'm gonna do this real quick. We're gonna lower you. Gonna get everything in here. Yeah, I need to put more water in here. Sick. So there that goes. Getting mixed up a little bit. Can maybe add the remainder of the water. Put this to the side. Doing a series about being trans, and I'm going to title it something like What a Man or What Makes a Man, or something along those lines. And one of those pieces I'm working on is a big canvas. I'm going to glue the 28 empty packets of tea gel that I saved when I had to use the gel for a month because my injections were on back order. Oh my god. Oh, that's such like a good use of like, because like that was like an unexpected experience. I'm going to title it 1 month, I think. I want it to exist to help these people understand like the work, or for lack of a better word, that goes into being trans. Not that you have to transition to be trans. It's just a lot of mental work. Sorry, it's a lot of mental work as well. Yeah, that's so cool. That's like such like a, it's such a unique use of like, God, using the gel packets. That's so neat. Your mind, your brain. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna lower you. Oh wait, let's change my bot. Let's make my bot listen to me. So that I can use my voice. Okay, what looks like my Rode Wireless Go? My vision. I was on it. Okay. Yams. Sick. Okay, cool. Set a timer, 8 minutes and 4 seconds. I can't see the screen right now. Let's see if it worked. Yes, it worked. Oh, sorry. Cool. That's gonna go. So next, while that is mixing, I actually think, look at it go. I do actually think I need to move this to the side though. All right, I think you are officially saved. You are dry. You are clean, like clothing or something. All right, I'm gonna turn it off for a second. I'll move this here for a moment, but I want to continue. I want to cut the vegetables now. Now that this is going to be mixed. All right, one last look. Yeah, it's gonna be like 2 tortillas. Cool. Once the timer's over, then we'll know. I could actually just put that behind me. That's fine. All right, what's next on our list? Prep the flour tortilla dough. That's going to be fine. We are going to roll it out a little bit, but cut the veggies. So for the veggies, I think we're just going to cut up some onion and peppers. The ratio of how much pain blister cause, to how much damage is actually done to the body is insane. Oh, sorry, how much pain the blister causes to how much damage is actually done to the body. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't understand why it hurt. Wait, what? Wakefoot! Hi! So I don't understand why it hurts so bad for being something so small or even subtle, maybe even not that visible. And you try to show someone and you're like, I swear it hurts more than what it looks like. But Wakefoot! Thank you so much for the resub! I appreciate it. Happy 39 months. Happy 39 months, my God. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the next one of emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. That's basically 40. You're basically 40 years old. Tell me everything you've learned in these first 40 years of life. Veggies. Let me make sure I don't have any veggies that I've currently pre-cut and had ready. I do not. I have these peppers my mom gave me. I hope they're okay. They look a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. But still probably fine. I don't know, I'll just do it. Let's go for it. We got another 5 minutes until that's done being mixed. I was supposed to learn. You guys are getting paid? These peppers are very funnily shaped, but I fear it's going to make it difficult to cut. Okay. So let's do this, and then for our onion, I'll cut slices of an onion. I'll dice half an onion, slice the rest of that onion, and it'll be primarily peppers with a little bit of onion. Will be our veggies. All right, what do you see? All right, you see some peppies. Just gonna, no idea. I've never cut peppers that were this folded up. Probably a lie, but I haven't done that in long enough where I don't know. Okay, you look good. Here, I'll use this plate for scraps, is what I'll do. Keep you. You guys learn things? I didn't learn anything. Also, Wigfoot, did you take your nap today yet or no? Let's try that, maybe? Yeah, that helps. Oh, and let's get a little bowl to put our veggies in. Who doesn't love a little bowl? And then always got to do a little test piece. I still have to sharpen my knife again soon. I keep forgetting. You know me too well. I just got home from a super busy work day. I hope the snap hits. I'm glad you're done, Avo. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take the seeds, put it down. Kind of throw them here. So they're out of the way. Enjoy your nappy. Congrats on bringing your recycling to your car, though, by the way, Avo. Let's do... Cut it into a somewhat even shape, maybe. And then... Technically not the way that I wanted to cut these, but... Kind of works. I guess. Yeah, these are looking okay. I do not remember what direction this piece was facing, but that works. Sorry, I didn't realize it was getting out of frame. Locked in. Wait, what is going on? You know what? I like it. I'm not even... I'm not even mad. Earlier today, your mom was making food, and she chopped a bunch of cheese cubes and left the kitchen for the first time ever. Wait, for the first time ever, my dog got onto the counter and ate all the cheese. Look, with enough cheese and determination, anything is possible. Harlem Shake in 2025. That's right. The reason I was gone for so long, I was actually time traveling, seeking to bring back old trends. God, TBT when that was everywhere. Like the trend itself, not the dance move. These are some good veggies. Should I do the other peppy right now? A part of me doesn't want to, like just to keep it like low key. Oh, timer's done. All right, the dough is definitely done. I might not do the other peppy right now. Might save the other peppy. But I will do an onion. I will do an onion. Because like we're not making that large of a batch of stuff right now. So what I'll do here is I'm actually going to... Oh, this knife is so not sharp. Really, really feeling it. Hi, MJ. What kind person? How art thou? Sorry, hello there, kind person, who can't read clearly right now. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I'm making some food. I'm hungry. Sometimes I just use the confuse command at just the right time. You know, it was perfect. I forget it exists. Ooh, are you bad? What is this color that I'm seeing here? If I take this layer off, what does that mean for me though? It's like just on the very outside. Underneath it looks totally fine. I feel like you're fine. You're not like that old of an onion. I'm gonna rinse my hand though. And maybe just a teeny bit. Yeah, this side also looks fine. I'm intrigued. Sorry, I'm intrigued. Burrito from scratch takes immense skill that only the sharpest and smartest knights can master. You, my friend, must be one of them. We're gonna find out today, actually, I guess. Sorry, I'm gonna reduce this. So our dough is actually done. So let me bring out the dough before I chop this onion. Oh, let's do that. There we go. Let's bring out the dough that we have so we can just flatten it a teeny tiny, teeny itty bitty little bit. Let's go here. Going to, oh, sorry about that. I'm gonna unplug it. Now I'm gonna touch the hook. Now we have a very small amount here. We have this lovely, lovely amount. Ooh, that's nice. All right, so let's grab a plate. So maybe let's split you into, let's see, technically into 6. Maybe let's do it into 3. I think into 3 pieces might be good. And we just see how big they turn out and just work with it. So instead of having like teeny, we'll see if this ends up being burrito or a giant taco. So I'm gonna roll this up into a ball. Quite a bougie kitchen. It really is, honestly, like when I look at it. Not even when I look at it, like, yeah, it's got the, I mean, cause the hell, with that. But yes, I try to make the most of it. I try to make the most of the space that I have with it. So it makes me cook a lot more. I heard top his onion. No, he's gonna do a what to the onion? I feel like I made one of those jokes recently out loud in a setting that was quite interesting as a choice for me, for sure. I don't know what it was, but I don't remember if anyone heard me or if anyone else laughed. But I laughed. I laugh to myself pretty often. Me and my tattoo artist named my new Beetle tattoo. His name is friggin' Buggy Guy, dude. I like Buggy in there. For a second, I thought it was gonna have to do with our Buggy, and I was like, wait, what? I almost said Buddy, because Buddy's also just a fun one. But you have to say comma for comma. Oh, it's freaking Buggy Guy, comma, dude. Oh yeah, yeah. As soon as I said it, I got it. As soon as I said it, I'm like, oh, I see why. All right, so let's flatten you a little bit. Let's flatten you a little bit. And we'll flatten you a little bit. Yeah, I feared these are going to be kind of big. Whatever, that's fine. All right, now I'm going to grab one of these, which you can't see. I'm going to cover it. Beautiful. And I'm going to leave these, actually I'll leave them like right here. Cool. So now the dough is vibing. We'll just get to it in a second. Let's do this. So let's dice this onion. Let's dice this onion real quick. And we're going to use this for our rice. Forgot about the eyes. All right, we're still good. We're safe. We're safe if I stand all the way over here. Wait, I want to see the clip. What was happening during that time? I was like, what did I say? My neighbor grows onions. She said we could take them when we need them, and they're. Oh, I always feel like the freshly grown stuff is probably delicious. I ate a leaf mint and a basil leaf from our little garden, and they were delicious. That basil is fantastic. All right, so I think, what did I say? I said cut the vegetables, then prepare the rice. So let's do this. I'm gonna leave this on the side. And then we're gonna quickly just slice this other half. Timer off. Yes. Sorry, I'm realizing I'm cutting off cam. Let's do one more like that. Nice. Now I'm gonna take these onion bits, throw them in there. Cool. The veggies look good. This is gonna be used for the rice. So now let's quickly rinse our rice. Oh, let me actually grab a stand mixer. I no longer need over here right now. And I'll put you. I actually don't think I need any more at all today. Let's grab you. Yeah. Do. I'll wipe it down after. Okay, that's not what I should grab it by. There. Good as new. There, she's vibing. Oh my god, that was the tortillas. Okay, they're fine. I almost forgot what that was. Put my bread here. Cool, we're back to being somewhat a little bit, teeny bit organized. So we have our scraps there. We have some of our other bits here. I do think I need to pour myself another seltzy. Oh, ads are gonna start. In a minute, as a heads up. We won't do anything during that. I'm just gonna pour myself some seltzer. We're gonna vibe for 3 minutes. Nothing will be missed. And then hopefully it'll disable pre-rolls for the next hour. And there it goes, that's the first one. And also every 30 seconds, you're gonna get 10,000 points for being here. Sorry about that. Also leaves and sprouts, that grout of onions. That grout of onions are squeaky like rubber. What's their texture? What are their texture, or what is their texture like? Is that like the sound, or is that how you would also describe like the vibe of it? Hi, Bobber. I have no ads. Sick. Okay, cool. Better if you don't have ads. I'm a Twitch Turbo user, so I don't see the ads either. This is where we just stay frozen. We just for the next like 2 minutes. Delicious. But MJ, how are you today? We can still yap, we can still talk. We're just not gonna actively cook. We sit, we drink our seltzer, we stay hydrated. Have y'all been sleeping a lot? I ask that every time, but it's been like 10 days since I've asked, so I'm gonna ask again. I've been, because I slept last night, I woke up today at like 8 something. Because yesterday I woke up early. Also, oh my god, MJ, thank you so much for the follow. I'm on mobile. Oh, some ads never come in when they're supposed to? Oh, sick. Well, if you get ads, they'll pass soon. Hopefully they don't, though. So the whole purpose of this is so that people don't get ads when they first come in here. They kind of feel like rubbery too, like you're peeling and crossing Brussels sprouts. Interesting. Have we cooked with Brussels sprouts before? I ate some recently. But have we cooked with them before? I don't think so. Now I'm like, what can we make with Brussels sprouts? Oh shit, can we start the banana pudding? Or we can make mayo. Fuck, okay, no. We'll focus on this, and then after everything, maybe we can make mayo. We got some time, which we should have some time. I don't have dance until a little bit later, but I do want to be eating within the next hour, or in about an hour. I think we'll be done before then. I'm actually gonna open this window in a moment. Because I need it to, we're gonna need to start using the stove. 2 hours. Oh, it's gonna keep getting longer. Are you doing it? I mean, it gets going to iCloud. How's your internet? It's almost done. The ads are almost done. Everyone collecting their points. At least I have a lot to gamble after this. This makes me hungry. Me too. Out of all my veggies, Brussels sprouts are not my fave. Do you like? I feel like I really like. I mean, I just like the texture of them. I went to a place that had some really good like crispy Brussels sprouts. I was into the crisp. Yes, God, the mayo emote is crazy. Is it done? I think it's done. All right, welcome back anyone that had an ad. Hopefully not many or any of you. We get another, what, hour or so of no pre-rolls. Hell yeah. Sick. Like a meerkat person. Ooh. Like I would have one. I also don't like, that it smells like a fart bomb when they're cooked. It genuinely does. It actually does. It's true. Yeah. It's funny because like I remember when they were coming out, like I was with a friend and we were able to smell them. And we're like, oh yeah, that's us. Yeah, we're like, why? Is it looking for my face? Is it looking for my face? I might have turned the face tracker on, but I don't remember if I did that. That would have been a while ago. I don't even want to change it. I think at this point, let me just leave it the way it is. Okay, let me put this, actually no, we're gonna use the spices. So we did this. Let's prepare our cilantro. Hopefully my cilantro is still good. I believe so. I'm gonna wash it, but. Cool. I am gonna go a little bit in with the cilantro. That'll be fine. Let's get our rice washed though. Get our grain washer. And then I'll wash the cilantro. I'll wash the cilantro with the same thing we wash the rice in. This is the opposite of focus. I know. It's fucking chaos. It's hell. It's like the most distracting movement. It's like you get no peace during that. Baked, ignore my bot. Baked brushless sprouts. What's that like? Or baked Brussels sprouts, and it was just autocorrect. Maybe 2 cups of rice. Cool, we're gonna wash this. And then I'll wash this afterwards. And then what I'll do is I'll put the, okay, at least we got that. No focus, just movement. Do a little dance. You can do it from far away too. Shout out to your cat. Maybe actually, I don't really know. I read the whole message and I was like, oh, actually, I saw my cat and I was like, yeah, shout out to your cat. I was like, oh. We just always steam them and have a lot of family. I feel like I like them grilled maybe. I don't know, I never cook with them. I always I've ordered them or I've eaten, okay. Yeah, that's something. Oh, thank you, Johnny. This playlist is like the vibes that I've been listening to for a while. Makes me want to dance. Probably gonna take a whacking class soon, which I think will be fun. See if the water's running clear yet. Yeah, it's there. Okay, now that I have that there, I'm gonna grab this. Let me actually bring you over here. Bring you over there. I don't know what you're about to see. Hopefully it'll be good though. Okay, it's something. I'm just gonna do that. I am gonna turn on this heat right here. I'm gonna use olive oil because I've used it before for this, for like the flavor of it. I think it might be kind of yummy. I'm gonna heat that up for a second. I'm gonna throw in a little bit of olive oil. Then I'm gonna throw in the diced onions. And then I'm gonna, after those kind of like turn a little golden, maybe after like 30 seconds, I will put in the rice, give that a little stir for a bit. And once it's been in there for like a minute or two, then I'm gonna pour in the water. Probably what, maybe like, if I have 2 cups of rice, just have maybe 2 cups of water handy. I feel like I usually do a little bit less. I'm just gonna have 2 cups of water handy, but we'll see. I might end up doing a little less. I'll put in 1.5 cups and then I'll see what covers for the rest of it. I know you appreciate a good deal. Always, always. Let me see, my work updated their dress code, huge, oh damn. I remember this happened a while ago. I thought this was like they updated it to like fix it or correct it. You have to buy only clothes for work now. You had to buy dress pants or khakis. So I went out today, found 3 pairs of pants, all on sale. Got them for $63 total? One of them, yeah, I was gonna say, 63 is like the price of like one new pair of pants. Probably. They're very boring pants. I'm just excited. Yeah, the volume of pants I got for $63. Hell yeah. Genuinely. That's what I love. That's what I love about like, God, like whenever like, I don't even know. I love like a day where I like go shopping and I come back and I'm like, yeah, I got all this stuff. I got like 10 things for $70. I'm like, shit, that's wild. All right, you're probably warm enough maybe. I don't know, turn the heat up teeny tiny, itty bitty, a little bit. I'm not moving my main cam because I'm gonna be back in the main shop for a sec or for a little bit. But I just wanna show you this part so it's not completely left in the dark. So I'm gonna take a little bit of this. If any of y'all want to see a good deal, actually, I don't know. I don't think I said how much I bought the stuff for, but my video, it's going up next week. I show you the things that I got. Okay, yeah. Let's do like a little bit like that. Get that mixed around. Again, going slightly off of vibes. I'll use probably, this wooden one here. Cool. Let's grab the onions. I might throw some garlic powder on top of this. Oh wait, let's do this. To the fan. You know what? Maybe no fan, just window. Lower the temp a teeny bit. Get some of the garlic powder. Hold on, I want to put it on the actual onions if I can. We can boogie. Look at him go. All right, I'm just gonna, I feel like I'm just gonna throw the rice on it. Probably around now. I got a lot of water coming out, so let's just get the rice in there. Turn the heat up a little bit. Gonna mix that together. I kind of want to get a bay leaf, so I think I will. Dyslexa Pro, enjoy your 27 seltzer. The dress code is way stricter now. I don't understand why I have to dress business casual for a minimum wage ass retail job. It's literally, it's chocolate. If it was business attire, like, let me see, we're not selling diamonds, people, whatever. If it was business attire, but they weren't so strict about it, fine. But like, only black and gray, no denim, no patterns, no plain t-shirts. At that point, they gotta pay for your clothes. Like, But I'm glad you got a good deal out of it all, at least. You know, if you're in the position where you're forced to buy new stuff, I'm glad that this is the outcome that you got with it. I'm gonna reduce the heat a little bit. I am gonna move this a tiny bit. Let's actually go wide for a second. I'm gonna move you out of the way. I'm gonna grab a bay leaf. Let's do 2. Got a lot. Make sure I seal this well. No cracks or crevices open. Can you still see? Okay, cool. Move you out of the way. Sorry, I keep doing that. Let's add some water. All right, I think the 2 cups actually might be necessary. Turn the heat up. This is, I think, normally when I could have added the salt. Oh no, I didn't add any salt yet. This is when I would add the salt. That's what I needed to do. Do I need to add more water? We'll see. Let's throw you in. Let's grab a pinch of this. I'll add more at the end if I need to. Just give it a little bit of a stir. Get everything there. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn up the heat, let this get to a boil, and then once it gets, or simmer rather, once it gets to a simmer, I'll reduce the heat. I'll cover it, reduce the heat, let it go for another like 15. Should be good to go. That looks good. Okay, that's done. Now, we're going to go back over here. I'm going to take the cilantro that I have, I'm going to throw it in here. I'm going to rinse it. Right? Nothing says business wear like an apron. Exactly. Oh, I have an apron. My parents gave me an apron that they got during their travels, their bucket list travels. All right. Do I need to cut anything else on this cutting board? I don't think so. I think that we prepared the rice. We have our veggies and stuff over here. We have our chicken. We might do some black beans, but I think for the most part, we're looking pretty solid. What I'll do is I'm gonna grab, oh no, there's some rice in my cilantro. I did not think of this. I did not consider what would happen if I rinsed my cilantro. And oh my God, something happened. Oh my God! Your Penny Doodles, hi! I hope you had a wonderful day today. I hope you had a productive stream. Were you co-working today? Probably. No need to chat, by the way. Sorry. I ask questions and then I don't say my thing. Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently cooking. I'm making a burrito from scratch, I guess. On a whim. We're just kind of hanging out and I was hungry and I have some ingredients. And so we made some dough for some flour tortillas, and now we're making the rest of our things. Our cilantro lime rice is also being cooked right now. But welcome in. Feel free to dip if you'd like. I know you've just been doing stuff all day and you were live, and that's a lot of energy. But welcome in anyone that came from the stream. I hope that you all have been having a productive day. Bunny raid incoming from the Bunny space station. Aww. Yes, we're cooking and yes, doing artsy stuff. I'm hungry, so we're here. Heck yeah. I'm gonna quickly chop up some of this cilantro. But we just whatchamacallit, seasoned our chicken. We cut up some veggies. We cut up some peppers and onions. Not too much, just something that I had on hand. We're going off of like sort of vibes here but some bits were following recipes that we pulled up for. This I'm just gonna cut up. Just gonna chop this up now, just like a little bit. We're gonna use it at the very end. But I think now we're at the stage where we can start, I think, cooking our chicken. I don't think I'll need to cook for too long. I do want to roll out our tortillas. There might be some rice in here because I did not clean out the container that I rinsed this in, but I know this is gonna come in handy a little bit later. But yes, I know that I technically can't send you this food, but I hope you're able to get some yummy food right now. Post-stream, like hunger hits. Have y'all eaten stuff today yet? I mean, I feel like it's a time where I would hope so. But I also know that sometimes, you know, the day gets ahead of you. And while it's not great, it's not intentional. Sometimes we don't eat until a little bit later. Today I did have a little sandwich. Is this hot yet? All right, so this is simmering. So I'm gonna cover the rice, I'm gonna reduce the heat to low, and I'm gonna leave that on the side. Let's take this, put you over here. We're gonna go wide for a moment. And let's think about what we need to do next. Okay, so the next thing I believe is cooking the chicken, but I'm gonna see the notes that we took in the beginning of the stream. So what have we done? We marinated, or we seasoned the chicken rather. We prepared our flour tortilla dough, which if you'd like to see, we're gonna roll them out, but they've just been kind of vibing here for a little bit. We got three that are gonna be rolled out very soon. We have cut our veggies, we prepared our rice, and now while the rice is cooking, I have cooked the chicken and then roll out the tortillas. So I think we can start 11-11. 11-11. Yes, okay, sick, it worked. It's your first time making it from scratch? Technically, no. I did it once on stream with like very set recipes last year, I think. I don't think I made a flour tortilla since though. Today we're going off of like just kind of feeling it out. Like I'm just like cutting some stuff up, seasoning some things with spices that feel right. We're basically I'm taking my memory and partial lookups just now from past recipes and kind of just throwing it together into this. I'm very excited though. The thing that I'm most uncertain about is how the flour tortillas will turn out, especially because we're limited by the size of like, whenever we make like corn tortillas, for example, those I've done quite a bit now. But that's always like, they're what, like 6 inches in diameter, which I definitely have the surface area for. I don't know how big these are gonna roll out into. I think they're gonna end up being a little bit thick because I can't roll them out too much, and I did not calculate that very well. But either way, I know it's gonna be delicious. Oh, let's do this. Okay, hopefully it works. Set a timer, 14 minutes and 7 seconds. Balls. Okay, wait, one more time. Set a timer, 14 minutes and 4 seconds. Yes! Huge, sick. Okay, cool. Anyway, I had a protein bar for breakfast and a Monster Energy, and then got food at the food court after work. Ooh, wait, what food did you get from the food court? Did you get like a hefty platter? Is it the type of thing, I mean, it's still early in the day, so I'm assuming you're gonna eat a little bit later too. But like, I love buying food. Like, I haven't bought food like in a bit, but like, when I got really into the zone of like cooking a lot, it was really nice. The first time that I went and I just bought just a big platter of food, or like got something I like takeout, is so good. The leftovers of this are definitely gonna hit tonight. I'm gonna put this back here though for a moment. Let's think about what I need to do next. We're gonna do the chicken. So we have the chicken. We got these pieces over here that we just kind of covered in some seasoning, some spices, lightly. I didn't wanna, you know, we're seeing. We're gonna go a little under this time as opposed to the times that we sometimes go over. But it has been sitting with this for a bit. We're gonna cook them whole. We're gonna cook them on the skillet. So we're probably gonna move over to the stovetop right now. I'm just gonna see how that goes. I don't know. We're gonna be using the skillet 3 times today, so it's a little bit, it's gonna be interesting. Because we're gonna use it for the chicken, then we're gonna use it for the veggies, and then if we have the energy, we'll use it and we'll make some like sort of refried beans, which is basically just gonna be some black beans from a can that I'll put onto the skillet. I'll mash them up after they've heated up for a little bit, and I'll throw in a bunch of spices and just have some flavor. I think last time I went a little overboard with like the salt, like it tasted a little too salty. So I would try to, this time I would put a little bit less than I did last time. Also because I'm pretty sure like this has salt added anyway. But anyway, let's see, I don't know what this is gonna show you. Actually, I can see, oh nice, sick. I think we are in the position though to rotate our camera to show us while we cook the chicken a little. Look how bright it is. So I'm gonna turn on this heat. It's gonna need to heat up for a moment. We are using the double burner though, so let's go on to the medium on here. We don't even need to go too hot. This should handle it. We are gonna end up turning on the fan though, so it's gonna get a little loud for a moment. But yeah, I'm hopeful. I think it'll be okay. I'm gonna do a wipe down of the counter. Here's my hand, I'm still here. I'm gonna do a wipe down on the counter just to get some of the pepper seeds that I got thrown around. They're probably gonna be on the couch too, as you all saw the POV. You might not think it's hefty, but it's a perfect amount for a satisfying meal. Hot dog and fries, so good. People who work there know me. I know I work in the mall. That's so cool, so they probably look out for you. Those fries I know are delicious. That hot dog too. Damn, I haven't had a hot dog in a while, which is very interesting to say in the US after the 4th of July, because I feel like if there's any time that someone would have a hot dog, it's usually around then, just because in general, like a lot of places are selling, there are sales. But yeah, now I'm kind of craving one. I should get another Korean corn dog. Ooh, let's do another IRL and do that. I would love to. Almost done. I'm still here, I swear. Still here. Here's my head. That was very interesting to say out loud on stream. Okay. Grab you. I guess while that's heating up, let's do our little, yeah, they're not ready yet. I also don't want it to get too hot though, which is something that I realized I was also doing for a teeny tiny itty bitty bit. Of these spices, I guess I'll leave them out in case we use them for the sort of refried beans. I do think though that the tortillas, let's do this. I'm gonna disinfect the counter really quickly because we're gonna roll these out probably just on the counter since the cutting board's a bit wet. So let me give the counter a wipe. Make it nice and clean, and then I'll make sure it's dry so that we can roll out our tortillas. And hopefully it is just 3. All right, let's check the water again. Make sure it's not too hot. Nice. See, that's what I want to see. Look at them go. Oh, it's perfect. See? Just rolling around like pretty little beads. It's like a little game. Perfectly smooth surface. All right, I'm gonna get rid of you. Goodbye. Goodbye, water. You were really nice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn on my fan. I'm gonna reduce the heat. I'm gonna put on the oil. I'll grab this pair to use to, this is what I'm gonna use for the second half. For the first half, when I'm dealing with the raw chicken, I will be using the actual tongs that are in there. So I'm using 2 separate pairs of tongs, one for the raw, one for the more cooked bit, hopefully. All right. Maybe I should do the flat side down. Let's try it. There we go. It's currently on a low medium, a little heavier on the medium. That should be all right. I kind of feel like I should get the flour out if we want to start rolling stuff. I'm gonna do a little swirl of the oil, get it through. My entire apartment's gonna smell like chicken, but I know it's gonna be delicious. Honestly, do I need the cover? Maybe. I don't think it's gonna splatter too much. We have about 7 minutes until the rice is expected to be sort of a little bit ready. So before we make it there, let me grab a little bit. We're gonna need some flour to roll out the tortillas. So I'm grabbing this out. Okay. There we go. Those are cooking. Honestly, raffle's live. I didn't even realize. For 20,000 points, if you want to enter a different X-Men Jordan tactic, possibly win some of them. Here, we're gonna go center once again because that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. While those are cooking, I'm gonna, let's do this. I'm gonna mute myself so I don't activate. Actually, let me just do it on my phone. Set a timer for 6 minutes. Just so I don't forget about the chicken while we're doing this. This is clean, surface is clean. Hold on. Set a timer for 6 minutes. There we go. Cool. So that's done. Surface is clean. That's what it looks like, nice and shiny. You can see the sealing on it. I'm gonna keep this handy. I'm gonna grab our little tortilla slices, well, our dough balls or dough patties at this point. Hungary's, by the way, to the winners. We're gonna throw that over there. So around the time that the rice is done, wow, the rice and the the rice and the chicken are probably gonna be ready to be interacted with approximately at the same time. Yeah, these look fun. Okay, let's grab our rolling pin. Yeah, because then after this, we're just gonna cook the veggies and then possibly the beans. And Gary's Dyslexia Pro on 20K. Heck yeah. Sorry, it should have been more points for these raffles, but my viewer tracker isn't doing too hot right now. All right, let's grab some of you. I will just do this. So that I can always grab more without worrying about touching my flour. So this is this. It's very, very malleable. Move that out of the way. All right, sticking. At least it's getting a little thin, which is nice. Will they be perfectly round? I don't think so. But I'm actually kind of impressed at how much it's like staying in one piece. All right, let me see if the chicken's ready to flip real quick. Let's see. Yup. Is it? Watch it be burned, I swear. Oh, no, that looks good. I'm gonna wash this. Beautiful. I'm gonna grab these other discs that I have here. Gonna put them on the counter. It's warm in here, so I want to make sure that these survive sitting on the plate. Sitting on the plate, okay. We got one over here. All right, chicken's gonna be in. Timer's almost done for the rice. I can actually peek the rice, so I think I will. All right, come with me. Pretend like you could see the rice. Honestly, looking pretty solid. It smells delicious. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna let this like this. We're gonna let the chicken continue to cook. The rice, I do believe, is just about ready to have bits mixed in. So I'm gonna turn off the heat for the rice. Here's our rice. Let me take the bay leaves out. So much food handy here. It's all coming together though. The very end of it all. All right, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take a lime. I'm gonna zest a lime into here a little bit. We're gonna zest a lime into there, and then I'm gonna throw in, and then I'm gonna squeeze the lime juice in there. My limes are not doing their best right now. It is true. Whoever told you that was right. But we're gonna see if it still works. A little bit of lime zest. Without cutting my own skin off. Also, Buckstress, enjoy your 33rd seltzer. A little piece of the lime. All right, I say let's give this one a go. And see how it treats us. Let me give that a stir, a taste, and then I'll probably juice the other bit in there. I'm gonna turn the heat off of the chicken to let it, and then I'm gonna do a temp check on the chicken. Hell yeah. Probably gonna have to put the other half of the lime in here. But let's see. Actually, probably not. Maybe like a little bit of salt. Let me do like a bit of salt, a teeny bit. Maybe I'll do the lime. Maybe more cilantro. It's like it's like a light version of the flavor. It's almost there, but it's not there yet. Let's see. I could also add a little bit of garlic powder since I didn't have any garlic to put in this itself, and I only use a little. We'll see if that rounds it out. All right, let's give this a little taste. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let me do the other half of the lime, because I don't know what I'm going to use this lime for. Or whatever was left in there, I guess. I guess that was really it. Throw some more cilantro. All right, I'm gonna mix this up. I'm gonna put it back on the stove, like not on the flame, just to like get it out of the way. And then we're gonna use this once we're ready. Let me take it off heat. Gonna do a quick rinse here. So the last thing that we need now is, well, we need to cook the veggies. So I need to take the chicken off heat, probably put it onto a little plate, and then I'm just gonna saute the veggies on there. Let's do this. Right. Here is our chicken. It looks like they've cooked all the way through. The heat is off. I do want to do a thermometer check because one of these is a little bit thick and I may need to cook it for a little bit longer. 165 is the safe temperature. Here, wait, let's do thin one first. Well, you're on the pan and I just stuck that through. Yep, you're good. $183. I think you're good too. I think all these are good, honestly. Showing 172. I guess you can't see, but yes. Cool. All those look good. They all seem cooked, which is probably my biggest priority right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these pieces off and let's put them onto a little plate. Y'all can stare at this for a second. Let me put them onto here, actually. I'm not gonna lie, these kind of go crazy. These look so good. They smell incredible. Nikki, hi! You're still here. I've been in meetings all day. Oh my god, are you almost done with your workday? Enjoy your 176 seltzer. Unless you are done. It's 5:30, so it's very possible that you're done with your workday. All right, so the chicken's gonna rest on the side. Wow, that's incredible. Chicken's gonna rest on the side. Actually, I'll put it and get out of the way. What we'll do here is I'm just gonna show you this. We're gonna turn on the heat. We're gonna go like a medium low. Still somewhat warm. Add a little bit more oil. We already have a lot of the, we got some of the fat from the chicken at least. I'll turn the fan off. We can calm down a little bit there, lots going on. Sorry. And now, as this heats up, as the oil heats up, let's throw these on here. Oh, it's definitely not hot enough yet. It will be soon. Those will be our testers. Okay, yeah, these are gonna be fine. All right, let's play with this. Onion powder on onions? Sure. A little bit of cumin. All right, let's start. I'm gonna add more probably. I also haven't salted these at all. But luckily, this is also gonna get whatever came out of the chicken too, so we'll get this on some heat. Let it kind of cook down a little bit. While that hangs out, I'm gonna move the rice out of the way. I'm gonna get the lid out of the way. And hopefully these can just soften and collect some flavor over time. Let's finish rolling out our tortillas, and then let's cook them. And for cooking them, we could use our cast iron, but for the sake of cleaning, I'm gonna try cooking it on this thing today. Which means we are a little limited, but I think the size that we had before was pretty solid. So we're gonna aim for that. Get some of the lime zest. You know what, lime zest in the tortillas might be pretty good. All right, let's do this. Let's get this out there, because I've experienced what it's like to have these stick to the table. We have our one tortilla here. Hopefully this will lift nicely, which it looks like it might. As I do that, I know to pick it up, to flip, because bits, as it spreads, start getting stuck to the surface. Oh, it was like almost in the shape of a heart for a second. Now do you know what this is in the shape of? Yo, y'all know like that, like hi Chef Old Wolf. This looks like that 1/7 TV emote that looks like something else, but like it's like the back of like a hamster or something. It's probably not a good time to introduce that. But welcome, Chef Old Wolf. How are you today? Do you like burritos? And if you do, what do you like in a burrito? Do y'all have, for people here who have had burritos before, which for me they're pretty common growing up, but I've learned on stream that is not common for everybody. I guess depends where you're located. Do y'all have preferences for what you like in your burritos? All right, yeah, you look great. I'm gonna leave you over there. We are going to sprinkle a little bit more for our last tortilla. Now, the cast iron pan will be the best for this, but again, we're not able to use that today. Well, we are, but I'm choosing not to. I'm going to turn on the heat for our skillet so we can get on with cooking this stuff. I'm also going to toss around the onions and peppers. I also fear the fact that I probably need to start opening up more windows. I think I do. I'm still here. We're still here. Here, sorry, let me show myself. Yeah, I know my timer ended. But I think we are actually going to be eating at 6, which is sick. Hi, we're here. This is me. Oh, wait, let's see if this works. Timer off. I love burritos. Me too. What's the difference between a burrito and a wrap? I don't know if I'm qualified to answer this question, actually. Let's open these up. This is currently what we got right here. They smell good. They're cooking down a little bit. Honestly, these might be done. I'm gonna turn off the heat. I'm gonna try one. I'm gonna try a peppy. That was delicious. God damn, okay, that's fine. Let's get you out of the way. Put you here. Put this here. Let's roll out our last tortilla real quick. Make sure these are still doing okay. Yeah. I'm trying to learn how to make them more round. So I'm trying different things. I think using the rolling pins that aren't like the spinny, like the ones that are just like a stick, might give me more control because maybe I'll have like more even pressure with it. Or maybe the pressure is more in the center versus this one. I don't know. Let's do a flipperoni. Teeny bit more flour over here. All heat is currently off. But yeah, ground meat, corn, beans. That's honestly all I can ask for. Hell yeah, this one looks like it's gonna be fantastic. All right, the heat is on the stove. Actually, there is heat on. I guess I was accidentally lying. Sorry, I didn't mean to accidentally betray you like that. I'm going to turn the cam so we can actually see what's going on over here. It's very bright outside, as you can see, and you can probably hear that too. I'm going to take our first tortilla that we made. First, I want to make sure that it's hot enough, to be honest. Our first tortilla is definitely a very interesting shape. But this should be okay. Hopefully, we don't have to throw this one away, or we can just eat it as is, but it's very flexible on this plate. And so I'm afraid. I'm afraid of this thing not doing too hot. We're gonna try, we're gonna try. Maybe the cast iron is our only option, but we're gonna try without it. Let's just see. Let's see how you turn out. Who knows? All right, I think we're gonna go with a timer strat. When we make corn tortillas, I learned that no matter how comfortable I was, the timer, like using a stopwatch instead of vibes, was way better. So I turned on my stopwatch. I'm gonna quickly go put another tortilla onto this plate. These are nice and flexible. It's pretty cool. Almost too flexible. We'll see. I think once it starts to, I'm gonna turn up the heat a little bit, get it as hot as I can, but while this pan can still handle it. I think I'm done with flour over here. I can get our flour out of the way, get our work surface area clean. I know you can't see me right now, but just believe, just believe. Yeah, so these edges, little bits are gonna be thick, but I think she should still be okay. Gonna rinse my hands. I think after about 45 to 50 seconds, we should be ideally good for a flip, but it's the first one, so you never really know. We do have a nice bubble coming up there, though. Tip for rolling from one side. Roll from one side and then rotate 90 degrees. Wait, I would use turkey thighs instead of chicken if you like birds. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had turkey, or never like deliberately cooked. Oh shit, this is way longer. But these are thicker than expected, so. Okay, yeah, definitely more heat. I'm gonna flip it again. But that's what the first one is for. That's what the first one is for learning. I love many things, but if eating out, I get boring. Chicken, beans, rice, salsa, sour cream, that's fantastic. Nothing boring about it. And we got our chicken right here. We are going beanless today, which is very unfortunate because the beans I think are delicious. How are you doing? Okay, so it's cooking. I think the heat could just be hotter. The ideal scenario, again, if we use the cast iron, we would get like some probably nicer burn marks. God, that's so bright outside. It looks like I'm dead. Gonna keep these here. My kitchen's gonna be such a journey to clean after this. All right, let's see what you're like. Are you hot enough yet? Well, see, we got a little bit there, but I think it's, I think it's cooked through. Woo. I think it's cooked through. I just need to, let me get a plate. Damn, this is like my last plate. Oh no, I got 2 more plates, thank goodness. I can't believe I'm actually almost out of plates today. I mean, with everything we did. I'm gonna turn the heat up a little bit, but we got one right here. It's got a little bit of, ooh. Honestly, in terms of thickness, way better than the ones I made in the past. All right, let's try this. That one folded. No, it folded. It's fine. You know what? The imperfection's what makes them beautiful. Didn't One Direction say that once? I have one more tortilla out here. I'm not even gonna bring it on the plate. I'm gonna like carry it in like just my hands and just plop it on there. Let's see how you do. Yeah, especially because it's warm in here. They're nice and soft. A little too soft. I am actually gonna try a piece of this one though, because you gotta know what your tortillas are tasting like as you're making them. Piece right here, ripped off. I could eat just that. All right, 50 seconds. I'm gonna let it go for a little bit longer. If hot pan, you flip it once the bubbles appear, like these right here. So it's crazy how a little piece of dough becomes something like recognizable. I know. When should I flip usually? Like what are your tips for flipping it so they're bubbles? Oh, honestly, maybe now. Unless I should go for longer. Or I'm gonna let this go for another like 40 or 50, maybe. Let me see. Wait, what does that mean? It's yummy. I just want to eat this tortilla. Oh, I should wait. How do we flip once bubbles appear? Got it. Go a little hotter. And then we got one more tortilla after this. This one. Yeah. We got some. We got a little bits there. Tortilla. Woo, hot. Let's grab our last one. All right, here's the strat. With my hands, full hand transfer, no plate. Full hand, no plate. Full hand, no plate. It's just because my surface. Oh, actually, I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, no, it stretches so much. On the bright side, it's flexible as hell. Whew. It's too flexible. You know what? I'm gonna just let it be. This is just about as hot as that pan's gonna be able to get though. So let's just set the timer, our last 2 minutes, and then we are done cooking everything. So I'm actually gonna use this rag to clean the flour off of the surface. 11, I don't even know. I heard the sound and I was like, wait. Oh shit, I should probably change ears. All right, keep an eye out for when the bubbles appear there. Yes. Hell yeah. And then unfortunately we don't have sour cream. I did not plan well enough for this moment. Oh shit, I should flip you. Oh, did I just fold that? Oh, heck yeah. Turning up the heat more was very good advice. Thank you. That was excellent. I'm going to clean off this rag real quick. Let's see if I have any salsas or something. I hope I do. I need something to give it some flavor. I mean, like the bits have flavor, but you know. Okay, so this is here. I'm gonna turn the camera back up for main. I'm gonna turn the heat off of this. Yeah, oh hell yeah. Looks beautiful. All right, let's get our new camera view. Oh yeah, ads are about to start. By the way, if you have Twitch Turbo, don't worry about it. If not, but for the next, every 30 seconds that you're here, you're gonna get 10,000 points. And it's so that no one gets pre-roll ads when they come in here. I'm so sorry, is my statement for it. Oh, there's my timer. I want to do this. But don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. I will not assemble anything during this time. Here, we'll do this, do that. Hopefully the lighting will get a little bit better in here. Look at all those bats. Beautiful. Here are our tortillas. Look at them. We got one right here, so pretty. Got another, oh, they're hot. Got that one, nice and warm. And then we have our very first one at the bottom, which is being heated up by these top ones. Yeah, I feel bad because it's literally, if there was any other way, I just hadn't thought about it too much before. That's why I always kept them off, but I was like, wait, what if people are like click in and then they just see, because I don't know. I don't have patience for ads. But I got too used to Twitch. I got too used to Twitch with Turbo. Sorry, I got some bits on the floor that I just want to clean up. I'm still going to vacuum later, but just while I'm still walking around, don't want to step on this and spread it around the kitchen. All right, we do have a lot of rice. So we got rice, we got peppers and onions. We got rice, we have peppers and onions. Well, we have cilantro lime rice, kind of. Peppers and onions, chicken that I do need to cut up actually a little bit. I'm probably gonna cut the chicken into, should we dice the chicken or cut it into strips? Taking any and all feedback. Open question, open for the floor. Any individual can answer freely, comfortably, in a way that pleases you. I'm gonna keep this handy in case I need it. You here. I see dice. Dice for ease of eating. And I think dice wins. Put the knife there for a second. Rinse off this knife. Beautiful. But yeah, it's done. No, I think they're still going. I see a little yellow on my computer. It's so far away. Won't cut yet though. I'm gonna leave this here. I'll have the chicken handy in my hands. And then once it's back, we'll cut this into strips, and then we'll go for it. I don't know. I think it'll be time to start eating. I'll look for any liquids, or not liquid, I guess liquids, but like anything kind of saucy I can use. Anything. I got cheese. I got shredded cheese. I'll probably throw that in there. Don't have lettuce. Do I have any salsa? I don't. How come I finished everything? I literally just finished my sour cream too. Maybe I have like some like, oh my God, wait. I think, wait, do I have? No, this is hot sauce. I feel like I had a bunch of like packets of sauce from something. Hold up. I got Cholula. Well, I mean, I'll get some Cholula hot sauce. Why not? That'll be something. I swore I had like someone gave me a bunch of Taco Bell sauces. What happened to those? I didn't take good enough care of them, I guess. Oh my god, I forgot about the spice that I had. I got this at a market, this lemon pepper spice. We can use it for lemon pepper chicken. All right, you know what? Let's just go for it. All right, ads I think are done. Welcome back. Oh, do you hear like the sounds and stuff? You got no sour cream, use yogurt and mix in. I'm actually, I need to make mayo, but I don't. Okay, how about just mayo? I don't have any yogurt. That's the only reason. But y'all want to make mayo real quick? Let's make some mayo. Let's make some mayo. I need mayo anyway. This is perfect. And I can do it. I'm quick with it now. I'm fast, I swear. I have more oil. Hopefully I don't need to grab it this one instant here, but we'll see. It's mayo time. It kind of sounded like a little to the left when I'm moving around glasses. Oh wait, timer off. Timer off. Yes, second time's a charm. Okay, give me 2 cups. Sorry, let me zoom in. Yes, we have just enough. I got a little bit left. I'm just gonna pour it into my veggie oil that I use on the side, that I use for like my skillet and stuff. Cool. I'll put this under here so I can rinse it later. I want to reuse that for oil too. All right, we got 2 cups of oil. I'll show you how I do my mayo now. Let me grab the ingredients. We're gonna use 2 eggs, a little bit of sort of lemon juice, not from a real lemon, unfortunately. Probably has some ingredient of real lemon, maybe somewhere. Some white vinegar. But you also in our little recycling area. And then got my salt, got this vinegar. All my burners are off. Nice. Okay. I don't use mustard anymore. If you later use the mayo solo, be sure to add some acidity after, like lime. Oh, I mean, I use the mayo. This is how I normally make mayo. But it is going to have some acidity. I mean, it's going to have acidity probably from the lemon juice, sort of. It's like from concentrate. But it's delicious. I love this mayo recipe. What do you like in your mayo? I know different people have like different like little bits they like to put in. Someone was clinking when you were rummaging in the drawers. Oh, when you pull up the new spice from the market and you put it, oh yeah, for like this one? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, for the burritos. Oh, if I use mayo solo on the burrito just to add lime. Okay, good idea. We do have cilantro lime rice in there, so it has some lime juice, but maybe it won't be enough. All right, so we're gonna grab this. All right, ready for y'all to see the strat? I remember it took me didn't it take me like 40 minutes to make mayo, or like an hour? Was it an hour? It's probably like 40 minutes or something. It took me so long the first time. You're about to see how we've evolved. How we've evolved, sort of. Okay, egg, I guess I'll do it here. I'm gonna try to not get egg yolk or egg whites just like sprinkling around. Actually, put one here. Yeah. Because I'm gonna use this cutting board in a second. I probably got eggshell in this for not cracking it hard enough. I could tell. Let's see. Give me one break, one clean break. No clean break. All right, let's think. I could pour this into a separate container. Or do that and hope for the best. Heck yeah. No eggshell. We're clear. We did that. The balance between not getting any egg white from the initial crack to not cracking it hard enough where you end up getting eggshell in your thing. No eggshell, no eggshell, no eggshell. Beautiful. No eggshell in there.
So now that I have that, what I do is, for each egg, I have a tablespoon. And I measure this one. Where's my tablespoon? I'm going to do 1 tablespoon of this. Eggshells are just calcium. That's fine. Honestly, that's a wonderful way to think about it. That's how I would justify it too if I did get eggshell and I didn't take it out. All right, so I put some of this. I know an actual real lemon would be better, but I just don't have lemons on me often or all the time, so I just end up going with this, and it ended up working. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stick with it. Take some of this, some vinegar. Oh my God, wait, I forgot my classes earlier today. Okay, we really gotta hurry. That's fine. This is fine over there. I am going to maybe that's enough. Who knows? We're still fine on time. We're like perfectly fine on time, actually. All right, so first, when is your class? It's at 7:30 today. Cool. So now, I'll just do that. Sorry about the sound. I forgot. If I can put this down. Yeah, I know. Is that what the thing is when I had one thing in one hand and the other, it will like, so I gotta like, had to finish pouring the oil. But the reason why I do it a little bit by bit is because the first time I did it, I just poured all the oil in, and then the width of this container is still too wide, where it's too much oil at the start. So I always just start with a steady pour, and then once I'm at the very end, I'll pour the rest, and then I'll do my final mixings. Delicious. Ah, it's so good. Fuck, okay. It gets me every time, I swear. I'm gonna unplug you. I am going to grab where I need my rubber spatula for this. My rubber spatula is like one of my favorite tools when it comes to my mayo. I'm not gonna put it into my dispenser on stream because it's gonna take too much time from what I wanna do. But I am gonna use it to do a few things here. We're gonna grab you. Put you over there. And get that off over there. Hell yeah. God, that was so good. Because then when I get it out of this container, and I put it into like a bag, which I then use to like dispense it into my little squirt bottle. It's so, like you get like every last drop from the thing. It's awesome. All right, this is fine for now. We don't need to get too granular here today. Okay, one more, and then I'm done. For now. Let me do this actually. Do I not? Oh no, I have my mayo. Not my mayo, my oil. I do have, I think, where's my second oil? There's my second oil. Always ready with my second oil. So I can put you back there. Yeah. And now I can put everything back where I found it. Hell yeah. Perfect. All right, sick. We got mayo. When excited, they just stopped saying words. It's so good. It's so yummy. 30 seconds to do things Heinz and Kraft does it worse for 4 times the cost. Yeah, there's a convenience with like buying it, I guess. But after I made it for myself, this is one of those things that I will say, if you do find yourself able to make it yourself, it tastes so good. It's like, for me, like I genuinely just prefer the taste of the homemade mayo now. And you can play, oh wait, I was gonna cut chicken. Let's cut chicken, let's dice our chicken. Now, do I know how to dice chicken? Like with like a specific strategy? No. Is there a strategy out there that's probably efficient? Yes. I'm just gonna do what works, and I think it's gonna be fine. Let's do, I feel like, are you cooked all the way through? Or is it just my red lights that are on? Temperature check. Temperature check, you were good. Texture-wise, you look good. Color-wise, it could be my red lights that are above me right now. Oh, let me hold this by my window. Oh yeah, false alarm, we're good. I was like, why does it look kind of like pinkish in here? But no, I believe it's just, hold on, let me see if I, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're fine. I was like, wait, I swear, if it's a red light above me. But I was like, wait. Yeah, you're cooked through. Texture-wise, cuts like easily. Oh, I was gonna dice it. Fuck, I forgot. Okay. I'll get to these in a second. Maybe? Honestly, might just cut this piece. And then when I need to cut these, I'll cut these, if and when. Let's just, let me do a full bit here. We have chicken jockey at home. Lovely. Yeah, yeah, the meat thermometer gave me the confidence. The meat thermometer was showing we were way above our temps. The temps that we needed. So we're good here. We got you. I'm gonna keep these little Cholula packets here. And keep you handy. Let's get everything together. So we are unfortunately going to be using pre-shredded cheese. I already know that shredding it yourself is always going to be better. So if that is your immediate thought, just know it is known. So we're going to fast forward through that conversation. Okay, there's our little pre-shredded blend. We got some chicken beside me. Let me put the little peppies and stuff in a bowl. We're on a little plate even. What I love about cooking food in the stainless steel pan after cooking chicken is that it gets like all of the bits off, and then just like you just get to use it. Oh wait. All right, so here let me show you what our little selection around us looks like. That's gonna block, so I won't show that as much. So we got our chicken cut up. We got some rice here. Some rice for us to use. We have a little bit of some little peppers that we sauteed. We have our mayo, we have our tortilla, and this is our little area here. I do think I need to, sorry, I'm trying to find an ideal way to like, to make this work. Maybe. All right, let's just grab one of these tortillas. Honestly, I might grab the first one that we used. She was kind of thin. This will be like a very mini one. If any, 11. Hell yeah. Oh, true, yeah, I'm not melting it. Sick. Okay. Honestly, it's like I feel like I should do like maybe like a little like mayo spread just on here. I don't even know if I'm able to, I think it's so small, I don't know how I'd roll it as a burrito. Because let's say I put it here, and like I rolled, let's say I folded, I guess here I would fold the sides and then roll it up. It'd be like so teeny. But we can try, you know what, we can try. But if not, I'll just honestly have it like a bowl, in the bowl format. I think the bowl format's gonna be delicious. But for the sake of the title of stream today, we'll honor it. I will do a little spread. And we'll see what that gives us. I'm like scared to put too much of anything, given how small it has to be. Yeah, I gotta put like a baby amount of rice. We'll still try. And then when it falls apart, we'll know. We'll know that we knew. I mean, honestly. Might as well just pick this up with my fingers. It's just me eating it anyway. Changes nothing. Sprinkle some cheese. A dash of Cholula. And we'll give it a go. Wait, why did W get added? Which mini Rito. I keep writing hello like that by accident. You gotta get sandwich paper and wrap it and then cut it in half. Oh, that'd be perfect. Then it doesn't matter, you're right. I guess you could do it with tinfoil. I guess I could do that with tinfoil. Oh, let me sprinkle some of this. I know. When I look at it, I'm like, I know it could be, we could do better, maybe, probably. But we work with what we got, and we celebrate the fact that we made all of this from what I had in the kitchen. We started stream with a dream, and we're about to see it through. Is this gonna close? You know what, I'll figure that out after. Cholula packet. The pre-shredded cheese won't melt though, oh no. Fuck, throws out the whole burrito. So pre-shredded cheese throws it down. I don't know what the opposite is, so I couldn't use no. Yeah, I know, that would hit. I mean, should I try microwaving this? Thoughts on microwaving this as is? It'll probably heat up a little bit. And maybe it'll give the cheese a little something. Oh no, that was a responsive thing above. Yeah, it probably will. The thing is with this cheese, like it will melt. It just won't melt as well as like a fresh cheese. The cornstarch or whatever, the fuck they coated it in, it makes it so good when you eat it from your hands. No, I'm just gonna, it's about time this Cholula packet gets some use. I'm surprised I don't have a bottle of Cholula. I used to. I think I finished it and then never bought another one, but I needed to. Let's just do this. Let's give it a go. Let's just see. This was our first one, so it's the least toasted one, but I wanted to make sure it got enough love. Okay, well that part didn't get tucked in well enough. Okay, but if I hold it strongly and firmly, and I push that in, then we technically have a teeny tiny little itty bitty kind of burrito. Look at these tortillas though. So like you're like, okay, they could. And then 60-second microwave? I kind of want to try it. I'm down. Yeah, why not? Let me do a 30-second microwave. 60 scares me. I'll do it only because that tortilla was sitting there for a little bit, so might as well do a little reheat action. Got some mayo on the side. Watch it be like scorching hot. Dude, I gotta remember that my class is earlier today. They changed the time, that's the thing. They changed the time to make it an earlier class, so that's why I forgot. We should still be okay. Yeah. Whew. Okay, yeah, she's warm. She's hot, actually. Damn, thank God I didn't do a minute. Okay. This is really hot, actually. Fuck. I fear what, here, I'm gonna move the rice out of the way. I'm gonna pour myself a little bit of seltzy. Maybe get the tinfoil out, honestly, like a Hot Pocket. No, I say let's go for it. I promise you, y'all saw the insides. The inside has more substance than what the outside looks like, because this was our first burrito, but I'm gonna leave this here so y'all see what the tortillas can look like. That's delicious. Holy shit. Oh my God. Wait. This is so small that if it opens on both sides, I'm done for. Oh, that's delicious. Holy crap. Wait, that's really good. I need to keep it in one so I can hold this side down and just know. Like it just like, because the other side that was up top, that was not gonna stay closed. Okay. In here we got our rice, we have our mayo, we have our chicken, we have our peppers, our onions, our cheese, some Cholula. You can like taste. I just got a good amount of the rice. That's got good flavor. Johnny, bless my Pokemon pack opening, please. I got you. I'm sending you. I'm thinking really hard in your direction. Did you get that? I think I took a year off my life, but I think I sent like a good energy that way. That's just so good. Everything tastes good. Like everything, every part of this has like, it's like contributing to the flavor. I don't even know what is coming from what. Fuck. Sorry, this is so good. I'm like, it's so good. The last raffle of the night, or of the day, is happening right now. I'm so used to streaming at like 1 a.m. This is the earliest I've eaten during a cooking stream, I realize. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation point, join in the chat, you could possibly win up to 20,000 points. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Oh my God. It's like the mayo's good, and then like the chicken's delicious, but also, oh my God. Cardamom. I almost did. I almost added cardamom because I think I saw a video about it recently. And then like during stream I was like cardamom and I was like, I guess not. But good to know. I'll do that for when I have my leftover batch. I just gotta make sure I really crush it though, because I only have cardamom whole. God, I can't even speak. Cardamom whole. Why are we talking about cardamom whole? No, I only have whole cardamom. Which is interesting when you bite into it by accident. Hold on, one more piece of chicken. Congrats to Sexapro and all 20K. That was delicious though. That was so good. I can't overeat right now because I'm gonna damp, so I don't wanna like, you know, puke when I'm jumping around. So I need to control myself for this. When I get back later today, cardamom hole. But yes, but I do have cardamom. I need to crush it. I definitely have enough for post-dance meal. Post-dance meal, I'm gonna go to town on this. I wanna eat so much that my stomach hurts tomorrow morning. That's gonna be the goal. I'm not encouraging doing anything harmful on this stream. Very good to know. Oh, I haven't purchased cabbage in a little bit since we did our last recipe with cabbage. All right, I gotta take care of this. I gotta take care of this stuff. I think I gotta run. Like I think I gotta like clean up my kitchen. I'm limited on time for post-stream cleanup because I do not want to leave this stuff here when I go to dance. Okay. That's fine. That's what we'll do. Let me see. Maybe I should buy a real lottery ticket. You're out here winning. I do not encourage gambling, but if you win, I'm so happy for you. Is the class at 7? It's at 7:30. I gotta leave at 7 though. Like by 7, I gotta be out of here. And I got some things to clean and pack away around me right now. But yeah, but here's the deal. Here's the deal with our upcoming stuff. So I should be live again tomorrow during the daytime again. I have another dance class in the evening. 7:30 isn't as bad. Yeah, no, it's not as bad. I just gotta leave in like 35 minutes. And usually after stream when I clean up, it takes me like an hour. So we'll see. I might even take a shower before this so I'm gonna sweat during that class anyway. Anyway, I should be live again tomorrow. Discord has the latest. I'm gonna have a new YouTube video on my channel next week, unrelated to stream. So if you want to hang out and, hold on one second, wait. There's my mouse. So if you wanna hang out and support the YouTube channel, you totally can. I'll be saying more things about it when it's up. But yeah. I work 1 to 6:30 tomorrow. I might be tough. We'll see how it goes anyway. But no pressures regardless. I hope that the shift goes okay more than anything. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being so cool. Thank you for being so fun. Thank you for eating this stuff with me and cooking with me and chatting with me for like the first 2 hours of stream. I thought it was really neat. Let me get this over here too. Okay, cool. I was like, what? I hit the wrong button there. I'm gonna find a place for us to raid, but I'm gonna go to the ending soon screen. If you wanna find me outside of here, so that's the YouTube channel. We also have the Discord server where I post hopefully accurate schedules. This week I was not good. And that's on me. But I'm there. I post every morning for the good mornings, and I chat in there. If you ever want to talk about anything, I'm there. But yeah, thank you. Enjoy your meal in class. Thank you. Thank you to Sexapro. Yeah. Good night. Enjoy grooving and moving. Heck yeah. I'll be dancing to house music. I can't wait. I love this class so much. But yes, so much love to you all. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Be sure to drink lots of water, especially in this heat. If you could stay in any comfortable temperature, that'd be great. I hope you're able to get your yummy food in. Make sure you're able to eat enough throughout the day and prioritize it when you can. I hope you're able to get enough sleep as well. But yeah, if you're here tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If you're here on another day, I'll see you another day. Again, I'm gonna go to the ending soon screen. Maybe I'll turn on my mic again. We'll see. I gotta rush, honestly. I'm taking way too long. And we're gonna raid into another channel probably. But yeah, but thank you again. So much love to you, and Yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you soon. I'll probably see you on Discord or on YouTube or on here. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, bye. Well, kind of bye. We're still in here. We're looking for a place to go. Oh my God! Whoa, regular microphone, crispy audio. Whoa, that's wild. All right, let's see where we can go. The song is so good. What does the song remind me of? I feel like there's like a movie that this was in. This makes me want to like go to like a disco venue. Cheaper by the dozen too. It could be. Is this then cheaper by the dozen too? I believe. What? Sorry, did you hear the honk? Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. We're looking. We're looking. Oh God, Team W. Enjoy your fourth seltzer as we find our way out. Damn, he's looking at kitties right now. Shit, they're up. They are up. First scene of it? Really? Is that how the movie starts? All right, we may kitty it up today because I don't have time to think. They're truly everywhere right now. Okay, we're gonna go see the cats. I love them. Oh, actually, oh wait. Oh hell yeah. Oh no, wait, it's Swamp Week. Aaron's on. Y'all want to see some Shrek? Shrek 2? I do. Beautiful. Looking after my swamp. Millennial love. All right. This is our raid message, I guess. Thank you for looking after my swamp. I don't really know what to do with this. We'll do something, but we can copy that, or you can just you know, this is I want to watch this game too. I'm gonna have it on while I clean up my kitchen. God, it looks so neat. Thank you for looking after my swamp. Thank you for looking after my swamp. Thank you for looking after my swamp. All right, I'm gonna trigger the raid in a moment. But again, thank you so much, everyone. Zay, Mads, CMW, Johnny, Dyslexa Pro, Chef Old Wolf. It was a pleasure to meet you. Anyone that came in earlier today too, that we got to know, that we got to chat with. Nikki Buxtress. Thank you, Penny, for the raid. MJ also for the follow. Wigfoot for the resub. Oh my god, there's so much stuff that happened today. We also had a really kind sub. Yasiar. Thank you. So much love to y'all. I really can't express how much I appreciate it. I'll be on here. I'll be on here. Trust me. I know this week was rough, but I'll be on here. Okay. I love this, the Shrek and Shrek. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, this thing's actually about to go. Take care. And if you